Loady, loady, loady.
Ah, la 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 la.
Let me, if I can just close that and open that again. Let me
La 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 la.
see the
La 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 la
screen.
la la la.
Let me, don't hide the screen from me. It's picking this up, isn't it? It is. It says it's streaming the screen. I'm sure it's probably I'm sure it's probably just this app fucking up because it's terrible. All right, let's back out.
It is. We tolerate it.
I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna fully close that app and then open it again.
Even then, sometimes it won't work. Sometimes you just
There
have
we
to believe
go.
you're streaming.
All right. Delicious water.
Life-giving water.
Let's see, multiplex, and then
Some say it's the
creatin and laudin.
the currency of the future.
Load. No, I don't want it to be a currency. That makes me sad.
It will be. It will be, Alex. It'll be water.
That makes me
We sell it by the
sad.
dram.
No. All right, turn 315. Okay, of this horrible, horrible war.
It never ends.
Last session, we made a fantastic breakthrough. We smashed through the orc lines, and we were precipitating a crumbling of the yellow orcs' entire everything.
Let's finish those fuckers off and then squeeze on the blues.
Well, I was saying before, it's like we have a problem in that we're gonna have to figure out a plan of attack for the blues. But you know, we'll deal with that when it comes. I mean, one of the routes to get there is covered in wireweed too. Just you have to literally crawl through barbed wire to even reach the pass to get through there. And let me tell you, I tried an armored attack through that other pass at one point, and it was not great. All right, I was trying to create a perimeter. They have a lot of squigoths, but surely the orc economy is fucking ruined because they lost multiple cities that had like 40 plus population.
Right?
Their economy would have to be ruined. I can't fathom. Like, imagine if you just lost 2 cities right now. Like, what your economic situation would be.
I would die. I would be dead.
And that is their situation. Except
I would be begging for survival. Like, hey, what do I have to do to do what do I have to do? Okay, tell me what to do. I'll be your friend. I'll join the orcs. You know what I mean?
There was a point where I was like, maybe the orc regime won't be so bad. We'd set up a defensive line against the drops with the Crassus Aquila Cannon and a Fortress of Redemption. I was trying to set up Fortresses of Redemption for the purpose of defensive lines. Very spooky indeed.
Yeah.
We have the Eastern line, which is rock solid. Then we have the Western line, which is very fluid these days. I was losing a disturbingly high number of Stormraven gunships. I remember that now.
Yeah.
I have a recurring forever factory pumping them out at all times.
Oh, I have 2 Bane Blades. One is not to the front yet, but it will get there one day.
Seems like they're trying
We have the Pride and Joy of the Guard, and then we have the Majestus on the way.
It seems like they're trying to launch a local counter-offensives. Favorite thing. I have Devastator Centurions to the front now who can actually reach the enemy. And they're going to start fucking cutting them into ribbons. Get out of here. Yeah, this is my water. You can't sail on that fucking lake. That's mine. I have it lined with overarching missile fire. If anything flies over that lake, it gets shot right down.
Stop attacking, please! No, I lost a fucking chimera full of things.
Well, it only had Tempest
couple
Scion
guardsmen,
and
luckily.
Guardsmen. But that
They were gonna be used to.
You did lose the
Ursus is
Ursus.
down.
It stomped right on the Ursus. That fucking Killacan over there died so fast that as its HP was going up, the fucking models fell down and it died.
Oh fuck! I love the Ursus.
The Ursus.
I gave it a name.
I imagine the Squigoth just stepped on top of it and started stomping on it.
No, it fucking scraped it fucking off. Kill as many of these fucking orcs as possible, man! Fire barrage!
Okay.
Shatter their skies!
Just, Alright, Terminators, I'm gonna have them fall back into the wire weed so that I can heal them, interestingly enough. Okay, what order do I want to do this in? Kill that. Kill that pizza shit.
Give that pizza pie.
Alright, we need to set off the City of Ukair's defenses.
Well, my bait force was killed. I had guardsmen ready to be throwing their lives away, but I guess they're not going to be doing that now.
We need to
because their lives were thrown away.
We need to restore the morale of the left flank.
My man, I tried.
Obliterate that. That will help immensely in that regard. Blow them to hell. This has been locked in place. That Storm Raven gunship that's almost dead. Very nice. It's like their favorite thing to do. Shoot that down. So 1, 2, 3. So that's out of range for that. Nope, but there's another one over there. I forgot about. There are battlements everywhere.
Of course there.
Rat-a-tat-tat. All right.
Go home. We're gonna pick up some more units.
Kill that.
There.
There's so many Squigoths.
It's like they're basic infantry at this point. No, not quite that, but you know, it's still pretty bad. Still pretty fucking bad, I'd say.
Well, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in front of us right here. Which is kind
Too many.
It's kind of insane.
That's why I'm gonna start showing them only Bane Blades. We're at that point in the game now.
If we didn't have all this fucking wireweed over here on the right, I'd be able to have way better positioning. You know what? March into the wireweed. You have to. Come on.
Pop up some more map discovery. Boop. And
Can't
that's
make it there.
discovery.
The wireweed. Very nice. Very nice. The wireweed stops everything.
The Evil Sun Speed Freak. Oh, that's a unit. Okay. Chimera. I'm assuming these units went into the Chimera.
What does it look like over here?
Clear, Justice is on the way. So all I have now is heavy armor over there and fucking artillery. Everything else is dead.
Trying to think if I should commit to killing these squigoths or if I should try to go around. Unfortunately, so much of my Storm Raven force has been diminished by the constant casualties that they've suffered.
Suffer.
You get over here, you're gonna be shot by Ukers, but that's just gonna be life.
I think Tempestus Scions are outdated because they'll just sit a squigoth at it and kill it. When I can just do the same thing with a guardsman.
I disagree severely, because they don't have as many squigoths as you could possibly have fucking guards and fucking Tempestus Scions. The upkeep of a squigoth is 12 food and 12 influence, whereas the upkeep of a fucking Tempestus Scion is like 2 food.
Yeah.
So you should be able to have fucking 6 Tempestus Scion squads for every squigoth they have.
That's what I would think, but
But you haven't. That doesn't mean stop making them. That means make fucking... put a 0 on the end of your production quotas, is what that means.
I don't have enough material for that, and I don't understand how they have material to make this many fucking squigoths.
The same reason why I have so much material to have this many fucking Storm Ravens. And Centurions and Terminators.
We shall be doing a dig-in policy now.
No.
With the infantry.
We're gonna
have the tanks be the front line.
Keep the casualties up. They don't have as many cities anymore. Their economy will have been fucking severely damaged. We need to keep the pressure. Or else they will recover, and then we will be stagnant again. And that is not allowed!
I'm building Valkyries right now. Thunderbolts, and I need to build Valkyries. The Chimera needs to be replaced with the Valkyrie.
We have caused grievous casualties upon their lines. You know, great thing is that the squigoths do mainly melee damage, so they can't really do anything to my air units. All they can do is fire their funny artillery at my air units. I have cut their fucking units into Swiss cheese.
Delicious Swiss cheese.
All over the fucking field of battle.
Building that. The Gulag is also building a void port.
Just make sure you don't run
We're
out
gonna
of
start making
power.
aircraft out of a goddamn Gulag. We're just gonna start making a whole district. Oh, well, that's what the new city's for, theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta wait for all that shit to finally build.
You need to go back here and heal up. This
I
once
need to build my second labor corps so I can actually start building things in a decent amount of time.
the yellow orc within the field of battle, then the battle space we have, has a total of only 2 barracks, and I'm attacking one of them. So their ability to have
Tear
free
them right
troops,
down.
their ability to have free troops is going away. They'll have to pay for all of them.
My god.
I killed like 7 various infantry squads of like fucking orc boys and tank busters and fucking flash gits. I've destroyed 2 squigoths, a mech gun. This barracks back here is all their units are on cooldown except for 1 mech gun, so they're gonna deploy that next turn. But I'll be able to destroy this barracks next turn as well, so it's not gonna summon all of its other stuff. And then we can start focusing on these battlements that are around here. If we take out that battlement just to the left of Who Cares, then it will have no battlement bonus anymore, which means that its range will only be 2, and its accuracy will be shit. Dramatically reducing its damage. Because right now, while it's broken, its accuracy is only 33%. If it loses the battlement, it loses another 2 points of accuracy, and its accuracy will be so low that their weapons will basically be dealing almost no damage. My healing circle in the north. More aircraft that I'm constantly sending in. Meanwhile, on the eastern front, a Blamist, a Blutstant, ravaged them.
Kombucha.
That. I was creating another core of Predator tanks. Oh damn! I need to find my little book of secrets. I had a little book of my production plans, the logistics plans for the city.
That don't scare us.
Land Raider on the
Please,
left.
we ain't got no common sense about us.
I just hear so many missiles being fired all the time. They love their missiles.
They sure do. Oh, Alex, you fell down. Alex, it sounded like you fell down.
That was me getting up. It sounded like casualties were low this time during this orc offensive.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't obviously notice the signs of mass death on our end. Piss.
Piss and pan.
What? Doing it. I wrote out my population plan. I wrote out my 5-year plan. What's my population of the city right now? 58, so we're well past that. That's old. No. Rasputitsa. The F-200 fighter. Notes. Oh, this might be around here. This is notes. Aha, there it is. I found it past the notes on the leather-clad Centurion.
I forgot about that.
There we go.
How's the production going?
I have some more ideas about how it would go. I don't know why I have so many actors that are called Tom something. That's continued. I don't know why. It's not intentional.
Something comes subconscious, I think.
Go over here. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, 68. We're at 68, so next turn. So I have 2 loyalty buildings done. 2 requisition. I want 3 requisition, so that means I need to build another requisitions building. And I will build it over here. I shall mark this. So that's good. And so that means that That's going to be 69. It's going to grow to 69 next turn. And then for 70, we will get power. And then population. So let's get the population expenditure now. Let's start soaring into the 70s in population size.
It's the 70s.
And then I'm going to need more power. So we'll put you down here. And then that's going to be 72 out of... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the top one, there's going to be 77 population. We're going to want ×2 loyalty there. And we're going to want at least ×1 power there to make sure that we continue to be powered. And what the hell, let's do another ×3 requisition. We're going to build 3 more requisition buildings in the next expansion plan.
Yay.
The production queues are astronomically high. I've gotten the loyalty up to 64% in the city. My goal is to just keep raising that every single time I grow. Like, have a net positive net every single time I grow. And once we destroy Who Cares, I'll have access to another thing of recap leaf down here that I can do using the Fortresses of Redemption.
Yeah.
And my wealth and power will only grow. I'm really trying to keep my Storm Ravens alive, because every time they get massacred, it fucking destroys our morale.
Yes.
Hit them in the head with hammer. This Land Raider needs to fall back to the place over here. He will fucking tell this dude to go shit a brick over here. And kill all of you. And blow a hole in that. And blow a hole in that. I think I'm going to try to destroy that battlement on the left. On the far left. Tired of it existing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of it awkwardly being over there ruining my life. So, fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. And last but not least, fuck you. You need to fall back. And we will start healing you. And we'll start healing you. My Storm Raven gunships they show up and they're rookies, and then they're in battle for 1 nanosecond, and then they're level 10.
Mm-hmm. That's how it happens.
Because of the horrific amounts of violence going on.
But what about those good old-fashioned values?
So let's Blamix you. As such.
Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a man who positively can do all the things that make us
laugh and cry.
Ease. Guy.
We have a number of troops that have appeared in the south. They have built a new barracks down here out of the boss's place.
That's the boss's place.
Mm-hmm. But we've taken out a fucking battlement, so that's gonna help us tremendously. Frees up a lot of movement on the left. Let's get that other Vindicator, and let's get it over here. Shut up. The only thing that they have that can seriously hurt my Assault Terminators quickly are the Squiggoths.
Those fucking monsters.
But my Devastators blow fucking holes in the Squiggoths. Fuck you! Monster! Keep storming the city! We destroyed a barracks!
Hooray!
We knocked that fucking thing out. They are gonna get a flood of troops, though, because they built a new barracks, which means all those units are not on cooldown at the moment.
Bah!
They're gonna get a flood of forces they're gonna counterattack us with.
Four turns, I should be cranking out battlements of our own.
I'm whamming their tanks with my hammers. Fuck you! Terrible casualties.
Great and terrible.
I love inflicting those. New Storm Raven in the front. This one's coming in. This one's flying in. Order 2 more. You're there. I think next turn, this new group of Predator tanks will be ready.
I'm sending in Thunderbolts.
Very good. Very good indeed.
I'll have 3 altogether. I'm pulling them from the that other front.
And then on that other front, you're good, you're good, you're good. Keep holding, everyone just hold, skip, hold, hold. I know the enemy launched a big attack because so many of my units that I have on hold were not on hold anymore, which meant that their fucking Overwatch went off.
Mm-hmm.
You can hit anything. Okay. Time for the counter attack. Storm Raven needs to move, but I think that's going to be locked in place by mech gun, so I might lose that Storm Raven on the far south.
Distinctly very likely.
When those die, it destroys our morale because they're high tier unit. I can foresee a lot of Space Marine units having to pull back to the back a lot soon and go into the motor pool and shit like that. Because I already have like 3 or 4 units all heading over there at once. There's going to be a traffic jam. It's going to start forming. They're launching a counter-offensive on the left. They have a bomber on the right, but it has the misfortune of being right next to some very, very good anti-fucking air units.
Here it goes.
Yep. That's a high-tier unit for the orcs. Just fucking killed like that. Pull that predator back. I have to pull that predator back and I have to send that new company of predators forward that I have set up over at home. And they grow out of the wireweed over there on the right front.
Oh.
They grow out of the wireweed down there too, but their mech guns they're gonna lock me in place with. There's 3 mech guns down there.
Gross.
Okay, so you will be healed by and you're ready to go. You will go inside the circle because you need lots of healing. The circle of much healing right now.
Will the circle be unbroken?
No. Alright, so that Storm Raven's now up to... That Storm Raven went from almost dead to full HP in one turn because of the Great and Terrible Circle.
Mm-hmm. Get that scanned.
This Land Raider needs to fall back to the Motor Pool. This Predator needs to fall back to the Motor Pool. It's gonna go drive in that Wire Weed and do so. Kill that. Get out of here. Can't be here. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. No one likes you. Here. Start putting holes in them.
Moving up the armor.
Slam you. Blamixed him. He's been blamixed.
Send them straight to hell, boys!
Let's get more accuracy, thank you. Kill you, kill you, kill you. Just make their casualties fucking astronomically high.
You got it.
Alright, so you are
I'm moving your artillery.
back.
A lot of this artillery in the back's out of range.
Kill you.
The line has moved up so quick.
Yeah, we have to... It's like I want forever pushing. For all time. Heal the Centurions. Blamixed. Ensconced.
Drax them sklounced. Firing artillery on small targets.
Take him out. Just take him out.
Softening up targets.
The orcs are not just losing fucking bunch of orc boys. They're losing heavy units in huge quantities. Storm Raven fly in. Gun them down.
Artillery has no
Their brains
targets.
in.
Firing a silly round.
Gun them down. I'm gonna do a scan here because I want to know if those guys are there. You've already moved. Can't kill you with that. What Storm Raven hasn't moved? You haven't moved, so you go here. So we can kill him. Do your little thing. And then you fly where he was. And you want your ass up here. Club his brain in. You guys just stay on Overwatch to hold our right flank. Storm Raven, Storm Raven, Storm Raven. Predator tank, start shifting them over. Alright. Well, we've broken the orc army around Ducares. We just now have to surround and destroy the city.
Right.
I'm focusing my efforts on that battlement to the left so that the city of Ucares will have no support around it, and as long as we keep the orc army away, we can surround it and destroy it at will.
Alright.
That's my plan.
The squeezing.
The squeezing shall commence. Slap that and bash their brains in. I'm not done giving them casualties. See, we damaged that a little bit. Let's shoot you and see if you blow that back. Curiosity. Let's get the Land Raider in there too. Let's get you in here. Fire your salvos, and let's get the fucking Assault Terminators over here, because that forced the Squigoths to likely attack them. And make the Squigoth waste its fucking time. Just battling the fucking... the Terminators. When the Devastator Centurions are within range of a city center, they will fucking obliterate it. They see any building, and they hit it with las cannons and random fucking rocket fire, and just kills them.
Good, 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 good. That's my favorite.
I have some pretty cool news in that the battlement on the left, its morale's bad, and it has no other battlement supporting it, so its range is piss poor. It has only a range of 2. And its shooters... your Thunderbolts actually would be able to shoot it without it being able to fire back if you stayed within 3 tiles from it. And its accuracy is nothing. Its accuracy is 2.7, so only 22%. So it's only actually giving 22% of its actual damage output.
I got flares too, so I can reduce that even further.
Very cool. Okay, so next turn, this Storm Raven will be ready. That Storm Raven will be ready to go in. I'm actually getting units to the front faster than the orcs that we're attacking can. You know what? It's time to produce another Land Raider with full of 2 and more Assault Terminator squads.
Yay!
That'll be my 4th? Yeah. That's 4 Land Raiders, 2 Assault Terminators in each one, so that's a total of 8 Assault Terminator squads that I'm going to be fielding simultaneously. Each one mechanized, attached to Land Raiders.
Mechanized.
I saw that Squigoth come up over there. What that means is it likely was built in the city down there, but there's like every space is occupied, so it went way over to the side. You can see on the minimap how the Orc City is just occupied with orange dots.
They don't even own their streets.
No, the streets are owned by Terminators. Storm Raven in the south's taking a lot of hits. I need to send it back. Need to send it back to the waiter. Hopefully it doesn't get locked down. It probably will. Yep, there it goes. So it's there to stay.
We have to fucking save it, Private Ryan, that thing out of there.
I don't know. It's got no HP anymore, and they've hit it with like 4 different layers of locking. It's like they're trying to force them to stay put. One great thing is that whenever they kill my Assault Terminators, instead of making new ones and walking them all the way over there, I just drop them in from orbit.
Yeah, that's the problem with my logistics. Is like I have to walk all my troops all the way from my cities all the way over.
You need a taxi service of Valkyries, I think, realistically, because of how far the front line is.
I'm trying to phase out the cavalry. Well, the Chimera.
Well, the Chimeras have 4 movement, and on a road, they can still go pretty fast. We just need to make sure our road system's nice and up to date. Let's see. Fuck you and fuck you. This line will hold rock solid. Alright, let me think. So you need to get out of the healing circle. And you need to go into the healing circle. Here. You blow you away. Hello there.
Hello there.
Ouch. Time for me to return fire. They did 0.5 damage to me, and I did 31.1 damage to them.
Ooh.
I can kill that. Hate them. Alright, it's time to cause mass casualty events. I want to destroy this battlement that they have on the left of Ukers.
Spreading out damage.
These flash gets
Finishing
over
target.
On the, I was about to say, those flash gets have no HP remaining, and they're just in the way.
Mayhaps a basilisk might help.
The little bastards. I think I really want to focus fire on that battlement, but I don't want the Squiggoth here anymore, so I'm going to focus fire on the Squiggoth and get rid of it. Be deceased. Be past tense. Blam. 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 So you need to go over here. You get out of there. And blam. No more battlement over here.
Hooray!
There is no battlement support for the city of Ukers now. Their accuracy is nothing. My devastated Centurions can now fire on the enemy city without them having the ability to fire back.
Very good. Very good, Andy. Good.
The devastated Centurions basically can create this wonderful little siege line. Bam! See, fuck you. Fuck you. Kill them. Kill that. Shoot that down. Just keep up the horrible casualty reports. Make sure they supper.
Oh, they will.
Push the predators forward. I have the predators just driving through the wireweed and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. for a second there. I was trying to look at the sheet for the Valkyrie, and I was looking for Imperial Guard instead of Astra Militarum. I was like, where the fuck is the Imperial Guard?
Where are they on this paper?
I was like, oh fuck. Okay, they got 4 cargo slots. That's what I need to know. Okay.
A delicious 4.
Same as a Chimera.
They're a flying Chimera.
You can skip the whole road business.
Yeah. I'm starting to have the Storm Ravens just go forward and focus on ground targets while the Land Raiders and Centurions focus on the hard targets. Cause more casualties for them! Just diminish their offensive capacity constantly. I need more apothecaries.
I don't think I have any room being on that front, honestly. You have it already so already clumped up over there.
I have units all over the
It's only gonna get thinner too as you go down.
You could
maybe I'll start moving towards the drops.
You could send your air units to the south. There is a barracks right here by the drops. If you put your air units by the lake, you can blow that up. And you can start clearing up some of the battlements that are in between the drops and the blue guy.
I'll keep the artillery and I'll give you air support, but I'm gonna move my tank division over towards the drops.
You could, yeah. You can move it where the Crassus Aquila cannon is, and you could begin the siege of that. It too is a tight isthmus, and there's a cliffside even making it very tight. It's only a 2-tile long wide, and it's got multiple.
If we don't break through, we'll just
them.
hold the line for you until you get here.
I have all the confidence that the guard can break through.
I have another Bane Blade on the way. It's just taking its sweet time.
Let's see, the Western Front, Storm Ravens coming. I haven't lost any Storm Ravens in a hot minute. I'm probably going to lose one in the next turn because it's got like no HP remaining at all. I have another cadre of Predators incoming. They have some real tasty firepower.
Mm-hmm.
More Storm Ravens. Next turn, a Land Raider will be done. I can make a Land Raider almost once every turn.
Very good.
I can't make other things at the same time economically if I wanted to do that, though. Shield Generator deployed! That will need to be top priority. So I'll have to shift my air units to take that shit out. They made that long walk over here just to get blammed immediately by the Praetorian cannon.
They did.
There went the Storm Raven gunship and made everyone sad.
The name of that goddamn city is just saying how much they don't care about what happened to that Storm Raven.
Mm-hmm. Assault Terminator's getting a little nipped. I need to try to eventually pull them back into a Land Raider to hide them. That's what I've been doing as their HP gets low. I've been hiding them back in the Land Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
But they've been stomped on by Squigoths and Terminators. They got no movement anymore because they just keep getting stepped on over and over again. Actually, I think they may be dead. No. They still have a decent amount of HP remaining. And that does mean the Orcs used all their heavy units attacking that one Terminator squad.
Silly, isn't it?
I sent these apothecaries out there, and they said, "Oh my god, support unit!" And they launched an attack after it immediately.
As we all know, they love to do that.
Their eyes bulge out of their head like a fucking cartoon character, and they're just like, "Let's do that." I killed them.
Yeah, you fucking do. Alright.
I massacred them.
Firing artillery.
That on.
Where do you want it?
There's no real soft targets. Actually, before you even fire that, we need to take out the shield generator real quick. Shield generator Devastator down. Can I get you inside? I cannot get you in anywhere because this these assholes are all over the place. Can we see down here? The orcs have like no units left down here. Their casualties have been so high they're like done. They're done.
Beautiful.
I think they're just relying on what they can produce out of their barracks now to try to stop us. That's mostly light units.
Those monsters will pay for what they've done.
Alright. This fucking Squigoth over here has really hemmed my troops in here. If I moved you over here... Oh, there's war bikers. Smack them with a hammer!
I'm gonna try to do as much damage as I can to that fucking thing.
I'm gonna have the Devastator Centurions fire it to the city first, because they, are real good. Anything?
I fired all my artillery at it.
What about that Magistus? Is this fucking hunter-killer missile within range?
Yes, firing. It did 2.9.
It has 0.5 HP remaining. Man, that's gonna be so much overkill.
Send in the Avenger of Cadia.
There you go. Kablam. Fuck you! Monster! Alright. Do I have much firepower left to clear all this out? I think I do, because I have my armored units in the left. Okay, so... Does this have a battlement supporting it? No, so this is out of range for them. Fantastic! The enemy doesn't have enough range to deal with us now.
They're under death throes.
Yeah. It's almost over. Let's see, you fired. Blam. Blam. Blam that. You can piss off as well, baby boy. Let's get reinforcements from the mechanical pool back here. Alright, let's send him back forward. Predator over here, start healing him up. Next turn, that Predator will be ready to go. A new entire Predator company is arriving to the front.
Hooray.
I lost one Storm Raven during the orc turn.
Storm ravens flying over Europe.
Mm-hmm. It'd be a devastating thing to sing a Storm Raven flying over Europe. Terminators. More Assault Terminators. Get up there and fucking slap him in the head. Fucking doing up and down on that orc's brain.
That's my favorite Krevlagonian game.
Squigoth has 1.1 HP remaining.
I fired everything.
I have some hunter-killer missiles and the new predators I just sent in. Just hit him right in the eye. The orcs currently have no heavy units in the field. All heavy units have been killed.
Our road system is not up to date.
I know.
I notice my tanks are really slow now.
You got so used to the movement of the roads. I also like how the orc fungus is so thick in some areas it's difficult to see the roads.
Mm-hmm.
Our tanks just have to drive on the orc bodies.
It is the path of souls.
Mm-hmm.
Eat the path, Alex.
And then you are doing that, so you're going to start growing. My city grows really, really fast now, which I really like. Even with only one population space left in its thing, it only takes like 2 turns for it to grow. So basically, it's growing every 1 or 2 turns now. Which is great, because that was something that was really slowing me down. Let's see. That's wrong button. We should produce more Terminators in general. Just more Terminators as a rule. The new Tactical Marine Terminators.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot kill that individual man. You will not kill him. That is literally 1 Terminator left in that squad. And you know what? The orcs have no heavy stuff left, so I think they physically cannot kill him. It's not possible. I think even
They burned one to death.
I think even if they fucking had a Killacan come up to him, I don't think they would deal enough damage to kill him. Because Terminators, they are so durable. They're infantry, so I have an ability called the Flesh is Weak that I have activated with Influence, and it gives them like a big invuln save reduction. That stacks on top of the Terminator armor and everything they have. Okay, you hide in there. You in there. There's so much movement going on, I'm actually packing up a lot of my Terminators so that I can like reposition them for the next offensives. Because the Land Raider is fucking powerful enough that I don't have to worry about it suddenly being destroyed.
Yes, indeed.
Is not a concern. All right, Predator tanks, Vindicators. How dare you have 1.2 HP remaining?
A battlement has been placed near the Crassus.
Yes?
I put one.
Oh. I was looking for some orc shit. Well, you've increased the range of all these defenses, and now I can open fire on the enemy barracks. So I'm going to do that with both that and the Fortress of Redemption. It will make them sad. Just think in the...
What about the autistic little boys?
Just think, in our original plan for the offensives here, we were going to wait for you to get a battlement so that we can buff the defensive units so we can ease up in a World War I siege type strategy. But then the breakouts happened, okay? That's if we were playing as the fucking Death Corps of Krieg, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We'd be sad all the time. I destroyed another the stupid idiot goddamn barracks.
Speaking of barracks, strafing the shit out of theirs. The drops actually got a drop on my Thunderbolt on one of them, so that one's probably going to be shot down by next turn.
Yeah, it's got 3 range. I want to point out, some of these cities over there, they're not that HP intensive. Like, the drops only has 400 HP versus the cities we've been taking out, which are like 700, 800, 900. Okay. None of these orc cities back here have any battlements. So none of them have 3 range.
Good.
Which means that I have the fucking freedom to attack at will without having to worry about being retaliated against. That means. I'm flying my units just so that they're just out of range of all the city's defenses. That was another barracks destroyed.
Show that the entire enemy front line of the drops is, the drops is nothing there. I've scanned twice and found only one AT squad.
Yeah, they might be still being attacked by the blue orc. The blue orc could be avoiding the blistering fire. The AI in this game is smart enough to where eventually they'll be like, okay, that's not working, and they'll try something else.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be that I've ouched them so hard on this trench line that they may have said, you know what, we're not doing that anymore, we just need to give that a wide berth. If you bloody their nose enough times in a certain way, they will try to figure out a different tactic.
Very good, very good. Producing 3rd Baneblade.
I think next turn I'm going to start seriously sieging Dat Rock, and then immediately afterward, the boss's place is going to go, and then all of this will be done.
All right.
I'm going to position my Devastator Centurions in such a way that they will follow your tanks on the march on Dat Rock. Your tanks will absorb the blow, the Devastation Centurions will deal the offensive damage, because they are horrifying.
Right.
Their main armament is a twin-link las cannon, which does almost 12 damage each hit. And their accuracy is 108%. And they, even though they have a heavy weapon, since their fucking power armor thing, like their fucking mechanical body, they ignore heavy weapon movement penalties. It's got a range of 3, and that's just the las cannon. That doesn't include the crack missile launchers.
I had to reactivate a lot of my my things in my cities.
You must issue the edicts. You must make sure that everyone understands the propaganda is good.
I would love if I just had a button that did for that in all my cities.
get you down there. You will go into the circle. There's one bridge I built over here a long time ago is getting a lot of use.
Bridge.
The bridge over the River Kwai.
Oh,
you know something? Shit. You know something I've been looking into? In the future, when we inevitably end up doing Minecraft, I've been looking into the idea of a series of mods that would make it to where the world generation generates things that are like to scale to real life. So when it generates rivers or something like that, they're like as deep and wide as they actually would be, and mountains that are as tall as they actually would be.
Oh God.
Yeah, like insane. It's like, oh, hold on, let me just climb this mountain. If we had that, right? It would actually
Works
make
projects would be needed.
Yeah, I was just about to say it would make infrastructure projects for like building tunnels and stuff like that through mountains actually make sense. Unlike normal Minecraft mountains, it's like I'll just jump over it. Just like fucking sprint right over it. Who cares? But it's like, oh, that's like literally like fucking 30 minutes to get up and around this thing.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, there's a number of mods that do that kind of thing, and it would be a number of mods working together though, because not only would you have to have the mod that adds the like the world generation stuff to it, but you'd have to have other mods that make it to where the game can handle that, like that like increase like the how high you can build and everything.
How high?
Or, like, you know, rivers. It would give scales to rivers, where you see a river, it's like, oh, that's a serious fucking impediment right there. That fucking goddamn, that long lake.
Look at all that down there. They have nothing. They're done.
So, okay, so... yeah, I've identified only 2 routes to access the blue orcs from, and I've marked both of them. Technically 3 routes, so if I do... so that's here, here, and here. So there's 2 northern routes and then just 1 southern route. And they're all very, very tight. And
yep,
they're all very, very tight and ringed with enemy defenses. Fucking battlement upon battlement with shield generators supporting them and infinite barracks.
Indeed.
Luckily, the blue orc, like the green orc, is fighting a war on 2 fronts. I mean, the blue orc, like the yellow orc, is fighting a war on 2 fronts. That doesn't mean we get to the green orc. They're going to just have this condensed defensive field that we're going to have to dislodge them from. My Fortress from Redemption back there has also been buffed, I see. In 3 turns, I'll have to make a new Fortress of Redemption. It will cost me 460 influence to do so. The first one of those I dropped was free. And they've been increasing by 20 influence for each one I've made since then. The war boss used the Prophet of the Wall on my Predator.
No.
I have not been attacked by that many things, actually. I only have 4 attack markers right now on me. On the right hand.
I have 2?
Enemy resistance is collapsing. Alright, that was the turn. They did not do much.
Pathetic. I'm gonna send all Chimera-bound forces down to the central, and then let's see here. Crack missiles and fire. Crack missiles and fire. And I'm gonna send Valkyrie forces over to the to our newest front, whatever that one was called again. Getting Chimera-bound units with troops is gonna drop them off over on the old front.
Supposed to be able to kill that war boss instantly. Flummoxed.
Oh, don't lummox them.
I am lummoxed them. And then blow you away. Man, this city only has fucking 200 HP. Let's just encircle that fucking city and destroy that right now. Ork City destroyed.
Fantastic.
Ork war boss killed. I'm commencing the operation to blow up Dat Rock, and then that will be the last of the Ork holdouts in the west.
One more good hit and that barracks over on our side will be down.
Would you like this artifact over here? It gives HP.
Yes, I was gonna get that while you were gonna get all the other things down there.
You're good. So next turn, Dat Rock will be destroyed. It can't even spawn anything for 5 turns. It's going to be whatever units it can produce. Its fucking accuracy is so pissed, it's not even going to do significant damage to any of the Storm Ravens I have. I'm going to blow some fucking holes through this goddamn Gorgonaut right there. Let's do that. Let's do you. You out of here, blow up that barracks. Let's heal these guardsmen who are trying their best. Let's fix their globules.
No. No, don't do that!
That's what they're doing. He goes over.
No, you're pulling our pants down!
He has a canister in his hand.
No.
I must fix your globules.
There's nothing wrong. Come on, man.
They're broken.
Come on, I'm too British for this.
I'm too repressed for this.
My teeth are too crooked, my lord. Need more tank commanders since I lost all one.
Alright, I'm disbanding the motor pool in favor of trying to set up a new road system. Alright, so Magnanimous Soul has a range of 3, so 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to build any roads within a range in which you could just build a city tile on, because that will affect be a road. So we have that. 1, 2, 3, so that all works out. find it interesting that we can't clean up the fucking orc fungus, by the way. It's just there. It's just with us forever.
It's a fucking planetary stain.
Mm-hmm. I see. Centurion, kill that. Razorbacks, disband yourself. The purpose of a Razorback would be to move a tactical marine. We don't use those anymore.
True.
The tactical marines are good enough that I could still use them and they would be effective. But my economy is so fantastic. I have the Industrial Revolution that I can afford to make all my ground forces Terminators, and it's fine. And Terminators are too big to fit in Razorbacks. I mean, they physically could, but they can only fit one, and their armor level is actually higher than the transport. So, the new Razorback is the Land Raider. Terminators, I'm going to have stay home, and then they will orbitally deploy. Assault Terminators are loaded in the Land Raider. They are mechanized forces. Regular Terminators, they deploy by orbit.
Clubbers.
Mm-hmm. They get their clubs out, and they let the fucking... They do the up and down on the orc brain. Did I forget anything? 2, 3... You are 71 to 76, you have to be. You know. Because that's 6, there we go. That's better. In 2 turns, they'll make that, but luckily that takes 2 turns, so we'll build another loyalty building. We'll do there. I haven't had to deploy my heroes in quite a while.
Every time, there's usually some fucking horror trying to break through.
The UK toothpaste is, I imagine, just a big clump of sugar. Big clump of sugar on a stick.
Let me have a look at that.
An enemy air unit was shot down over the fucking seas of fucking Azov. Every now and then, an air unit appears in those waters by the Gulag, and they get shot down by your ring of defenses.
Yeah.
Your Italian fortress. Your cold
Italian fortress.
Your cold Italian fortress.
You cannot get by my magnifico.
I will blow that up right there. That will make them sad as I destroy their armored units in the center of their formation. I was barely attacked. Alrighty. Orc forces deployed nothing down here.
Good.
So I think they're done. Next turn, I'm going to take over this recaf leaf down here, and that'll make my loyalty shoot up, make all my resources big and throbbing. That rock has been destroyed.
Delicious.
One, two, three. There's the 3 predators. Vindicators. Fantastic.
Mr. Bombastic.
Alright, I'm gonna start taking the Storm Ravens, and I'm gonna start sending them into the lake in the south.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna get them out of the way, and we can prep the next air offensives from there. That way they're not clustering up the fucking the air so much.
They're hiding some units behind their city.
They're like, please don't blow our little brains out.
Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please.
And then we say, we fucking hate you! You must be exterminated to the very last!
Kill all aliens!
Yes. They're not my friend. With the Terminators, and they did like an attack, and then the city was destroyed. Very good. The Storm Raven's going this way. The Storm Raven's gonna go this way. I'm gonna take this artifact they have down here for now, just so that the orcs don't have it anymore, because it reduces their HP.
Yeah, they lost a lot of HP from that in the drops.
You're good, you're good. More Terminators, more Storm Ravens. One, two, three, and we'll start putting it here. You can't move. You've moved. City's making more loyalty. He'll grow next turn. 251 requisition upkeep in units, by the way. I'm only spending 70 on population. 251 on units. Power, I'm spending 110 on units.
I have 2 Valkyries.
Very good. Oh, your energy income is scaring me. We don't need another energy, an energy crash, okay?
Uh-huh. I'm working on it.
It frightens me.
Next turn, I'm gonna get some plasma ionizers built in Magnanimous Soul.
In this very same playthrough, the Imperial Guard almost seceded from the Union.
Mm-hmm. We almost surrendered.
Got very close, where everyone's like, my family back home, I can't eat, and then the front is bad, and what if I just shot my commander, and then I shot my friend, and then I shot myself?
Mm-hmm. Corn does hunger, and the energy does not stop his thirst.
Next turn, I'll have a new New Fortress of Redemption, I'll start slowly consuming a lot of the resources that we've driven the orcs away from in the southwest. Just empowering myself even further. If you wanted to make another city, by the way, in the far north, there is still a position in which I have not spread to. There's also the deserts just south of me along the highway. There's spaces there that I have not seized upon with my fortresses.
Indeed.
And in some resources, if you wanted to, I could clear out fortresses to make room for you. Depends on what the resources
I just need
are.
loyalty ones. I just need loyalty. Oh, you mean for like city placement?
Yeah, for city placement.
Well, I sure as hell don't need no shrines of all.
Don't need no shrines of all. The enemy's casualties are astronomically high all the time.
They test us.
I would love to know what the kill-loss ratio for the Imperial forces and the Orc forces have been. Like that. Recaf leaf for me. Oh. Deploying that increased my requisition income by another 50 points.
Nice.
It made my loyalty go from fucking 68 to 86.
All right.
So it gave me like another 20% boosted everything. The Space Marines are so goddamn loyal.
You will not hear any more slander that they aren't.
Build more of those. Build some more of you. Build some more of you. My factories cannot actually build units as fast as what my income is growing.
That's a good thing.
I know.
Overflow is good.
I have a lot of overflow. I'm starting to fill up the empty spaces of my city quite significantly. I've actually reached the outer perimeters on the northeastern section of the city.
The guardsmen are pushing up. See a barracks in the back, and I think I'm gonna rush it. Maybe not. Maybe if I move it.
I can blammo it, so I can make them sad.
Not a lot of resistance in the streets.
Fortunately, the terrain in the city is fucking horrible. So there's not that many places to get accurate shots in. Hello, monsters.
A baby? A monster!
Kablam. No more barracks for you. Yeah, the drops still has a barracks to the southeast within range that can give it the range necessary to fire back on aircraft.
Yeah, but if I have two of them, I won't feel so bad if they knock one down.
What if I just, position my aircraft so that next turn I can take out that, take out that battlement? And we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Then we'll have air superiority and it won't even matter. I have some wounded aircraft down here that I have just like flying laps around this lake because I have my passive HP regeneration for vehicles still. We're going to
Right
start
on,
seeing
right
how
on.
many aircraft I actually have as I rally them all to the lake.
Rally squad.
As I rally all these really heavy air units that the game describes as flying tanks, flying predator tanks.
Naughty tanks.
Alright. Now that I moved that over there. I have to think.
More metal. I have to build all these buildings to fix my economy so I can make more metal. More apples, more metal. I'll clear that. Now it's gonna be built for construction purposes.
I'm just looking at the enemy lines and trying to think how we're going to attack it. A frontal assault seems like lunacy to me. Because we have the little passes and everything.
Shield generators are top priority.
There's a lot of them.
Aye, that there be.
Well, first things first, we'd have to clear out all the battlements that are in the no man's land, so that they're not a problem anymore. Well, I can orbitally drop. I can do remote operations, because I can orbitally drop tanks. I would just have to basically reposition. It means that if I drop tanks in the field, there'll be no getting them back into the line until we can until we can break through things.
So I need to send tanks that would have long longevity. So I can't send the pissant fucking Lehman Russes for that front. I'm gonna need to send like pretty much only Bane Blades. We have to secure motor pools and to just keep attacking. We need to build a fob.
There's just not enough space to be able to even fire back at. I think if we wanted a frontal assault, our best bet would be the north, near Docktown.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have 2 avenues of attack. We have an open plain over there we can use. We have a well-secured back region.
Their toughest cities are the ones in the... Well, we'd be hitting from their west.
If we took out...
Their weakest ones are from the north. But if we cleared out the northern ones, for example, like Rockclaw and Docktown, then we'd be facing the green guys
I was just about to say, we should
helping.
take out Docktown and keep Rockclaw there. We should basically, we should repeat the tactic we just did against the yellow one. And that we kept that there as a buffer zone.
Mm-hmm.
So take Docktown,
We'll take out
and then...
Docktown, then we'll have room to do things in.
If we take out Docktown, we can link up our road system to the main highway with the second pass there, and then we'll be able to flow down south there and link up to some of the other passes. So I think the northern route's going to be our best option. The other route I was thinking of would be an attack from the far south, and it'd be an entire airborne operation where we land troops with transports, and I'd orbitally drop tanks.
Like, right beneath the Eep.
Mm-hmm, Daip. And because their defenses down there are less significant, there's big open terrain, and we could just pile them in, but it would be a logistical shit show.
It would. But
Worse
we
for
do have
you.
air power.
Worse for you than me, but if we end up having a cluster problem for units, we may have to divert our forces and have one of us attack one front while the other attacks the other. Because space is going to be a serious problem in this in these offensives.
It will be. It's gonna be the yellow front, but far worse.
Yeah. It's gonna be like how the attack on the yellow orcs was in the start. But consistently throughout all of it.
I have 4 tiles width to do anything.
The moment we broke through and had freedom of movement, it fucking ruined the enemy's day.
Choke points are cool. That's what all the babes say. They're fucking washing my car with their tits. They're like, yeah, choke points are cool.
This will be an intersection.
Squeeze her ass. I'm like, yeah, you're right, babe.
I've been spending a fortune building a new highway along the west. And then, once we get through the drops, we'll have to connect the road system to the west and loop it around to the trench line in the north. And then we'll have to build from there. We'll have to have the trench line on the east side flow over. And we're going to need to build a series of bridges because there's a river there that'll slow up all our logistics, which means we'll have to clear out that literal wall of battlements. The legally questionable wall. Let's see. This group of predators will sit here for a minute. Ore field down here that I can't wait to put a fucking Fortress of Redemption on 10 turns. It will gargantuanly expand my economy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll point out the Orc Wah level for the Yellow Orcs is still 10. I think they had so much overflowing influence that they're just never going to run out.
Yeah. I didn't know they could overflow. BS.
They decided to attack your guardsmen instead of my infinitely more dangerous fucking devastators.
They think my force is weak. Well, I have more. I'm not saying they're wrong.
Like, well, I have so much more, okay?
I'll teach them. Alright. Make it soft down there. As opposed to heavy down there, as I prefer to be.
Friendship.
We guardsmen have little to no access to fucking las weapons, and it makes me sad. All we got is rockets.
You have some. Your tanks tend to have
We have some,
them.
but they're attached to the tanks.
Your tanks have them. Your Air Force has them. The last
I
cannons...
would love if we had an infantry variant.
Your last cannons are valuable fucking goddamn technology, and so there's like you don't trust to give them into the hands of most infantry.
Make room for the Baneblade!
We might... There is nowhere I can move. Actually, no, I can move here.
The Baneblade!
Let me fire the volley from the fucking Devastators.
Make them suffer.
And although these Devastator Centurions are way more resistant than regular Devastators are, they're still a little fragile. They're not as they're kind of glass cannony. I mean, they do have a lot of HP, but they're most certainly not tanks.
Die, monster, die! Hatred is all I feel for the alien.
Alright, I can fucking... Oh, they might still have a little bit of HP. No, never mind. So I'll do that. And then... Goodbye, alien.
Mutant heretic!
Yellow Orc is done. Nope, they founded the boss's place right there in the middle of the no man's land just to the east. In the throes of death.
This angers me. Send everything. Make them gone.
I've secured the last of their bullshit they had in the west.
I don't want them to exist next turn.
They are going to exist next turn. We physically don't have the logistics to get them.
Angers me greatly!
We don't have the logistics to get them this turn.
I want to rip my own head off. Me crazy!
Me am crazy! I tear head off!
Tear own head off!
That's what happens when you give a caveman a fucking goddamn video game. Okay.
That was great.
Look at that horrible fucking fleet of air units I have. They're going to... They look like they're about to fly to go bomb Hamburg.
That is a bunch of B-17 bombers. Those are a bunch of Lancasters. Alex, there's a train by you!
Yeah, I live next to a whole bunch of them.
Destroy it!
I always have.
Destroy them!
My whole life, I've always lived next to a bunch of trains.
Sink them now.
So...
They simply must not exist.
So, we now have logistical huge traffic jam so that the highway has to stop construction for a while. Because there's just... I cannot get the builders in there. These hunters over here need to be repositioned because we no longer need to worry about defending this lake actually anymore. Just slamming your desk.
They're doing a really cool drum solo on the video game.
Let's blow you up. You guys just stay back here for a bit longer. Now, if the blue orc wasn't fucking about, then they could try to finish up the yellow orc, but you know, they're fucking about, being gunned to pieces. I have trench defended Terminators on this defensive line. Okay.
They do not go away.
Trench-defended Terminators supported with trench-defended Aquila macro cannons with Devastators in the back line providing artillery support. That's my artillery unit, the Devastator Centurions. I just wish they had barrage. I wish they had the ignore line of sight stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what you got the scanner for.
I guess. They still can't fire over trees and shit. The only unit I have that has that is the Aquila macro cannon and the Whirlwind, but the Whirlwind shit. I can't realistically find a use for the Whirlwind. It just seems really terrible to me.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Let's see. Let's kill you. Let's kill you. Let's blow a big hole in you. Let's damage you significantly. I just have supporting staff on the trench lines too, to make sure that everything runs well. Repair teams, healing teams. I'm gonna move to destroy. Oh my lord! I'm gonna move to destroy the shield generator over here. Preparing for the enemy to fucking just throw a lot of shit at me for this. Firing things at me. They've had a long time to build up a lot of defenses without like resistance stopping them, because I don't think the Yellow Orc was very successful in destroying the things.
Yeah.
I have taken out the shield generator. I likely lost the Storm Raven for this.
You're a voice in your head and ask, what's it?
Time for me to inflict massive casualties on the Blue Orcs. This does mean that the Blue Orcs backlines, with all their many barracks, are going to start becoming online as I launch these air offensives.
I know.
So prepare for huge offenses, potentially.
I'm unleashing hell on this boss's place. They will know my wrath. My Eli Roth.
Not your Eli Roth. He makes smutty, violent movies.
He does. Yeah, look at... I don't know why he sounds like a Nazi to me, but yeah, look at this. I'm going to do a fucking war crime.
Yeah, he makes war crime movies.
We showed up to our enemies like, oh my god, is that what it's like over there?
We don't let the North Korean defectors see those movies. They're like, oh, I see. We need to remove your society.
America.
I just need to get these fucking land raiders and everything out of this no man's land and back towards our trench lines in the north so we can prep actual offensives.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to prepare for potential immense fucking counteroffensives that the orcs may launch upon us at any moment.
Absolute hellacious assault.
That could happen at any moment.
Ruination.
Okay, so next turn. Okay, so we're actually we've grown past what our current status is, so we might as well build another loyalty building. We put that there. And that will take 2 turns, which means that'll be 1 turn. That'll be 71, 72. So let's start getting the new requisition building set up.
I'm going to be deploying lots of Tempestus Scions. And we're going to have them mixed in with some fucking light artillery guns that be dropped off. And, yeah.
They need to be dropped off as soon as fucking possible.
They're heading over.
I mean, like, whenever they need to be dropped off before with the fucking transports are within firing range. Because you've had like 3 instances where the transports have crashed and burned full of guys.
Mm-hmm. We need to get a landing zone. We need a landing zone. No! The boss's place is almost sunk. I've almost seen to it.
I know this next turn, the Devastators are going to be within range of the boss's place, and they'll definitely make sure of it.
Oh, my paper planes are hit.
Your paper airplanes you throw at the Orc lines. No, it's a mech gun!
You're locked in now, boy!
They ran off.
And it fires from the darkness. You don't even see where.
They have just a wall of defenses here. They have... This is the Atlantic Wall.
So rude!
This, like, fucking infrastructure nest that we've made behind this trench line. Of just roads around to make sure that we can get where we need to get to at any time.
We will be ready. I have chimeras lined up and ready to fucking do a land invasion from there as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna end up stacking my land raiders over there until we can figure out a good place to start pivoting in at. Okay, so what am I gonna do over here? I want to kill literally everything over here. Oh, that's within range of deep. Okay, we're gonna probably lose you. Oh, that's a mech gun, so you're gonna get locked in place. We may need to prepare for heavy casualties.
I guess that'll give us more space to do things.
At least if my air units die out here, it won't destroy all our morale.
I guess. Hello, enemy. Bye, enemy.
For barracks.
Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't get hit. The battlements did nothing. Must be because that city's in the way. The boss's place is down.
Yes.
The towers went. Oh, they went neutral.
Yeah, they're renegade now.
Piss. I was hoping they'd just go down.
Nah, you gotta fucking. They're like, you must take us out. You must take us out.
Fine. I'm not gonna like it, but fine.
I'm liking this air offensive. I think I'm gonna keep this up. You can see the wave. Just the wave. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack in air waves. You know what we're gonna do? You know what this is gonna be?
I'm gonna start scanning over there to give you some vision on targets.
This is gonna be what we like to call in the business a strategic bombing campaign, where we're going to build waves of bombers, and we're going to go in. Our objective is to hit any hard points, because it takes them 15 to 18 turns to replace them. So even if I lost 5 or 6 fucking Storm Ravens, if I take out one of those structures, we've won. The operation's a success. Total Warfare.
Hooray.
If you saw my screen right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 14 Storm Raven gunships in the queue to be produced. Each one of those is 60 requisition and 60 power each, by the way, to produce. And I'm just like, make them now. Get them cranking out. I think next expansion. Actually, I don't need that. I was thinking about making another airfield, but I already make them in 2 to 1 turns, and they're actually really expensive. They're like 60-something production to make. But if I just increase my my loyalty even further, it'll just fix itself. I'm currently producing 44 production per turn from my airports.
Good.
So what I'll do is I'll be sending these waves in, and then I will organize a new fucking air wave in the lake to the south. And when I build up enough units, I'll launch other attacks like this, with the goal of clearing out all the hard points.
Good. I'm preparing 2 tank commanders.
I'm going to take gargantuan casualties, but at this point, I'm the United States of America, and I can just absorb the losses. Who even cares? We're sending Storm Ravens.
I moved the Basilisk out of the way to give you room to fucking move around.
We've sent it. We're sending in the Storm Ravens under the idea that they're going to be obliterated. These forests are blocking all my shots.
Have to send in the combat engineers to chop all that down.
I'll blow that up. Get the highway built.
Don't say that in German with a particular man's accent.
Get the Autobahn built?
That's the one thing I told you not to do, and you did it anyway.
We need our Autobahn?
I was hoping you were gonna do that, but this guy better speed it!
Let's get the land raiders in. You're good. If I can kill that. Let's see, you're in viewing range. Yep, blow a hole in that. Kill all those. Apothecary. You're good. The enemy orc waves are endless. I saw for a second that the fog of war lifted on some of their cities, and like every single tile that they had down there full of units.
I scanned with the Auspex to give you vision on targets.
Enemy AA fire is heavy. But we've already had some strong successes. We've taken out shield generators, units. We're about to take out a barracks. Well, we took out barracks last time. We're about to take out another barracks and a battlement.
Very good.
I think each time I attack them, I'm going to get up to 10 Storm Ravens ready. Each time, and I'll send them all into as one huge attack group. In the big B-17 bomber raid, the Flying Fortress raids.
They're starting to put actual troops over on the guardsman front over on the top line.
I think you should replace those heavy weapon teams with fucking field batteries.
Yeah.
They have more lasting power.
I had the extras.
Well, they've made the choice for you there. They fucking gunned them down with strafing runs.
Yeah, I had extras, so I might as well use them up. Probably put a couple basilisks over there as well. Yeah, I think I have enough. Let's start making a couple basilisks. Manufactorums, start producing 2 basilisks for that line.
I did not lose as many Storm Ravens as I assumed I would.
They didn't care enough. That'd be a big mistake on your part.
I'd say so, since I'm about to take out more than shit.
Start scanning the enemy line where the battlements are. You have divined location of many troops.
Well, if they all throw themselves into the front trench line, that's fine. Like, the front trench line.
I'm afraid the wing might be destroyed, but you know.
They physically cannot get you. They're cliffs and stuff. So you are
deploying another thing.
You are in fact safe.
We will do our best. All we ask.
I destroyed another battlement. I'm destroying
dick, boys.
This air assault is destroying 1 to 2 enemy emplacements every turn.
Delicious.
They do not have the firepower down here to stop me.
The morale is ruined. Our counter batteries gave them hell.
Destroy another barracks.
Oh, goodness me.
Threw up right on fucking stream.
This is a tasty one, my lord.
Gonna take out the shield generator.
Neutral battlements are gone.
This one's gonna take a massive beating, but if it fires, if it gets a chance to fire, it'll be able to destroy that shield generator. And it will really annoy the enemy. It has 2 HP left. It lives, it fires, I win!
Delicious.
So I sort of battlement, a barracks, and a shield generator this turn with the air assault. and numerous various units. You moved. You can go here. You moved. You're good. You're good. All right, start blowing shit up over here. Kill you. Kill you. Just pointing at you. It's like you die. How about you die?
Be dead already. Be gone.
You be gone. You can be gone.
Third Baneblade, the War Squig, is heading down to Central.
The War Squig?
I mean, I don't think there are pigs in Warhammer, so...
Buying anti-aircraft?
Oh, that's not Valkyrie. Shit. Yo.
Okay, so 1702, you're doing that, you're gonna make that next turn. I'm cranking, I have the factories fucking cranking units out and my income just keeps increasing.
Delicious.
My wealth generation is, the line graph, it grows faster than my production can keep up. We are buying so many war bonds. The green scanner is getting big holes put in it. You know, the Rogel Dorn tank has half as much HP as the Baneblades, but it costs way less. And its offensive potential is pretty good. You could make fucking 15 Rogel Dorn tanks. No! I wish you had infantry whose job is to wipe the tears away whenever your friendly units die.
Not fucking possible.
Because your friendly units die, and then the rest of the entire guard army is like, well, I don't want to do nothing no more.
They suffer, okay? That's what
like,
we do.
I want the enemy to deal way more damage to me, and I want me to deal no damage to them now. I think that'd make me help. That would help me remember and honor my friend who's died. I think what I'd like to do is there's these two battlements in between Wazdaka and Deep. And, well, there's a battlement and a barracks. If I take those out, I think what I'll do is I'll pull my air units back, peel off some of the damaged ones, repair them, regroup, and then launch another big air attack on the battlements and everything south of Deep, in the goal of taking all that stuff out. No chain of things buffing everything. I want that done.
Simply must stop. You'll pay for that, little man. I mean, he's attacked many different things with my Bane Blade.
A lot of these enemy battlements are like level fucking 10 because they have met enemy after enemy after enemy, so they have lots of HP.
They have not met an enemy like us.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to set up a new fucking motor pool over in the west. I'm forming the circle.
Stop those mech guns.
Wazdaka is gonna fire if I try to get in position around this thing, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Level 10 battlement destroyed.
Delicious.
Still continuing the air offensive.
Another barracks. Probably aim for that one next. But it's between two fucking battlements. 3 battlements, actually.
There's a barracks down here. That's the Gorky Boys. I'm going to try to take that out.
Going for the Goth Guard right now.
The problem is that the city of Wazdaka right there, you can't tell, but if you look really closely, all of those are cliffs to the west.
Yeah.
The only way to enter
going through
Wazdaka
there.
is that point I have marked. That is the only tile, and it's covered in wireweed. That is the only tile that allows you to roll down into the city.
Oh.
That's what I was
Horrible.
talking about. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was saying. We're probably going to have to launch attacks in the north. There's also Imperial ruins everywhere to make sure our fucking accuracy is blocked like all hell.
We'll have to send in guardsmen first to get shot, and then we'll have to get the engineers behind them to chop down all the buildings.
I'm moving my Space Marine forces up to the trench lines in the north so we can better plan for an attack. While my air
Thunderbolt
units
is away.
do their crazy nonsense down south.
it.
So many units. Alright. Who's gonna kill what today? Start blowing holes in things. Kill you, kill you.
You went and started blasting.
Let's turn you onto frag mode. Cycle back to crack. Blow your brains out.
It's okay, he loves it.
Blow his little brains out.
Need to make an expansion for Magnanimous Soul. It's almost out of places to build things. I have an expansion queued up to that. I'll go up to 12 civilians.
Trying to think if we should create a defensive line to the west of Wagh. If we cleared out enough stuff, there's that river directly next to Wagh where the Jericho trade encampment is. We could set up a defensive line there. We'd have to clear out all this fucking Imperial ruins and shit. Set up some trenches, set up a Fortress of Redemption there to give us some more firepower. Then you could just drop Terminators in to go sit in the trench line.
Okay, so I'll need to pack up some guardsmen.
I could sit, actually, these Devastator Centurions here, these 3 of them, instead of putting them there, I'll keep them over here, and then if you, well, these 4 Devastator Centurions, if you can set up defenses along that river line, and if we could take out the battlements and stuff in that area, then I can drop Terminators. And if that river's a little too far forward, there's the second river further back to the west.
I'm making a contingent of fucking goddamn trench digging guardsmen.
Their job is sad.
They don't fight no more. They dig.
Yeah, they can barely do very much of anything in the beginning of the game, let alone now.
Their job is to be in a trench or dig a trench now. That's their only part.
Well, I would like to destroy that shield generator before I try doing this. But I don't think I think the logistics of this area is not great for me. What if instead I just pulled you north and had you do this stuff up here instead?
While you do the rest of your turn, I'm gonna go turn on air drink. Here, back. Oh.
see. 3 turns, so not yet. Da,
I want there to be kamikaze crashing damage.
I've lost 3 Storm Ravens so far.
Indeed. 7 more to go.
I'm starting to lose them at a rate quicker than I can replace them. I'll have to have a pause to the strategic bombing campaign at some point. I have some spare units loitering down there, but I can't get them down. They're produced and down there quick enough. I did destroy another barracks when you got up, though.
Fantastic.
So I've destroyed...
I didn't even turn on the fucking air conditioning.
You got up and you got a fucking... You ate your goddamn meal.
I forgot. Oopsie. Called my cat and I got distracted. Eclair. I
think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull back and regroup the air units. I'm going to wait for some of my reinforcements to come in. I'm going to repair some of those damaged ones. Here. And then I think I'm going to relaunch another air attack focusing more on the farther south. Clear out all that shit down there too. If I get freedom of movement in the far south, then I could fly around there and attack them from all kinds of angles.
You just leave them a little gift.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I've stolen your corn statue. It's mine. It belongs to me. Corn will love me now.
I was about to say, I am Corn's most beloved.
I am Corn's champion. Oh, I can't wait to become part of the Blood Pact.
You'll have to join the coagulators.
Be positive.
That's what Corn worshippers are like.
Those guys are definitely a mix of Blood Angels and old. What was that period called? The before the heresy. I guess pre-heresy. Yeah. Like the pre-heresy world eaters.
You. Raven. Flying Fortress.
Also, Hatemonger released a video. He has this one little video, it's like 3 minutes long. He talks about women.
Of course he talks about women.
They are a subhuman race, he says.
He is gay.
I am not gay!
I don't know why the air conditioning isn't necessary this time of year, Jordan. I considered putting a jacket on at one point because it was chilly this morning, and I took one step outside and I immediately felt sweat building on me. It's like, God damn it! It is October and I can't wear a jacket.
Nope.
I love jackets. They are so stylish. They look so nice.
I'm moving the Basilisk from the rear line and moving him forward. We got most of the troops through, if not all.
I have to wear tank tops all the time now. That's just
the weird tank crop.
We live in the Philippines.
Repair that fucking goddamn son of a bitch. Do it, or I'll get mad and cross and spit it at you.
Prepare that son of a goddamn bitch. Prepare it.
Do it! Oh, shit, my drawers!
The Imperial Officer Corps.
Commander, my drawers, they're full of brown!
Everything.
Some people have a problem with Imperial commanders that don't sound British.
I know. If they fucking speak and they sound like goddamn Americans.
Like General Stern.
Bullshit.
He was the best one.
They need to sound like Brits. I will accept if they sound like they're German. Okay, I'll accept that.
But I like General Stern.
They don't need to sound like they're in fucking goddamn World War II, okay?
I like the grapply old American man. We will stand here and fight!
We need an Imperial Guard regiment that is the fucking Union. We need to have an Imperial Guard regiment where they have differences of opinion, right? And one of them is the blue shirts and one of them is the gray shirts. And they all sound American. They all speak in High American.
Oh no. Alex, you're asking for too much.
It's eminently doable.
Okay, just need to pack up some more dudes.
How's the home front going?
Guardsmen, get in there.
It's building over there. Your people are not thinking about constantly killing and eating you, which is fantastic.
Yeah, things are great. I got another Valkyrie loaded up with fucking infantry. I'm gonna start moving towards the land raidering area. Take me a few turns, and then I got another 2 in this one. Actually, I'll just load this guy back up. Commissar.
We have so much heavy armor.
Demolish our cannon! Firing!
I need to get the motor
I have
pool.
no sense amongst myself!
I think I'm going to do next turn is I'm going to have the motor pool abandon fucking repairing for a while. And the motor pool's job's going to be to clear out all of the debris west of Wesdaka to make way for whenever the trench diggers arrive. So that we have clear firing arcs and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm. The screen skinner is almost fucking dead.
It is.
Fires a missile in anger.
Well, it's got 105 max HP, so if you sit him in a fucking outpost, he'll probably heal like 15 HP every turn.
I don't have the cool repairs that you... Wait, do I? Actually, hang on. My healing rate is stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
so
saying
I
that
can drop
if
him
you...
off over in that fermentation pool over there.
And as
That'll
long as
be
he
a good place
doesn't...
to put him for now.
As long as he doesn't take any actions or do any movement, including reactions, then he'll heal. Because he'll heal like 20% or 15% what his max HP is. So he'll heal like almost like 20 HP a turn.
The Avenger, my air.
I have a
Force
passive
is,
plus
in.
3 healing on all machines and vehicle and all fortifications and machines every turn going on.
That sounds a lot better than what mine is.
Well, mine costs influence to maintain.
Well, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, piss and fuck you. How about that? You considered? Yeah, I have one of these.
I do
I'd
now.
start putting up middle fingers at you.
Oh, no.
I put my finger up at the scanning.
Oh no.
It sounds like you're like, oh no, he did not just do that.
Hey, I ruined my phone.
Oh shit. What happened?
I just looked at it and I was like, why is the battery getting low? Because I plug it in whenever I'm doing stuff, and the fucking charger was like sticking out of it from like an angle, and it's like hot. And I look inside and it looks like, I don't know, maybe I had it in there and it like fell or something and I didn't even notice.
Oh.
I can't tell if it's the charger that's borked or if I just fucked up the charging port entirely on the thing.
That's a spooky proposition.
I mean, if it's just the cord that's broken, I mean, my battery's really low, so my phone is totally gonna die. So I'm probably gonna have to go sometime without it. But if it's just the cord that's fucked up, then I can easily replace that. But if I fucked up the charging port, it looks a little mangled.
You shoved it in there way too hard.
No, it was like at a fucking angle, so it must have fell and bent and I didn't notice it. Like fell off my desk or something.
We're pushing them back to the goddamn city walls. The air bombing raid is over. Marines were lost, but they will not be forgotten. Where's my stupid Twitch app? Yeah. There we go.
I think the charging port's fine. I think what I was just saying that looks mangled is like there's the white plastic that's on the charger, like the actual cable. I think it started to melt.
Oh.
From being hot. And so I think that plastic is now, and there's like some of that sitting there, but it doesn't seem like it's messing with any of the contacts. So I think it's the cable. I think the cable, the tip, like the little metal prong on the end, I think it got bent, and it's been sitting in there, and it just started getting fucking hot.
I see.
I'll need to get a new one of those then, because I have one of those.
Chargers are pretty easy to replace.
Well, I have one of those fast chargers that I enjoy greatly. That I bought on Amazon.
Oh, those are not.
Yeah, and they tend to be a little pricey, like $20. But I don't need the actual. I don't need the fucking wart, the wall wart, because that's fine. I just need another cable. I'll have to look on Amazon. Yeah, I can see where it billowed up. Yeah, there's like a heat that happened here. It started bubbling. Horrible.
Alright, where do you want me to drop off this vacuum?
I just gotta say, if I hadn't noticed that just now, I might have just left it like that all night, and it might have just fucking exploded in my room. That could have killed me.
Could've.
I could have had a fire in my goddamn... Let me turn my air conditioner on for a second, okay? It's bullshit. Let me turn on my noise fucking maker. I'll take a picture of it and put it on Discord, like how mangled this is.
All right. The scions are gone. They're gone.
That's their job to be gone.
All right. Where am I wanting to build these trenches that you want?
Hold on.
I need a build plan.
Yeah, I got it in my brain, but you know.
You fucking left us to die.
Fucking focus, phone. It won't focus.
Alex, don't cry.
I always have this problem with fucking phone cameras. They're never in focus. Be focused.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Enemy Big Mech spotted.
Now, how can I hold it like this while also hitting the camera button, I wonder? It acted like it's gonna... No, don't focus on... No. It won't do that. I'll take a picture later. I'm gonna shut down my fucking phone entirely.
It's almost time. The rotary's on its way.
It's really warm. Because a fire tried starting inside. I just have to find out if it was the phone that did that got hot, or if it had to have been the actual cable. Because it's all bent up. I don't know. I don't know, Captain. Okay. So one thought I have is for a trench line.
Holy shit, that close?
Well, that's one option, and then the other option would be like such as.
I can definitely do that one. That's the one I was sending them towards that area. But if you want me to build that right up against some trench line, we gotta be pushing in. These boys need cover.
We would just need to take out that shield generator, that battlement, the other battlement to the south of that, and then the barracks of Wagh. I have to get the engineering corps down here anyway to fucking clear out all this fucking bullshit everywhere. Because I want these Imperial ruins cleared first. Because they'll fuck up our fucking firing arcs horribly. They'll ruin the whole defensive line.
But you can't destroy my trenches, so I can just build on top of them and it'll be fine.
But, you can... That's fine. No, don't do that. Because I'm wanting to have Devastators behind them and it'll destroy their firing arcs. We need to wipe all the fucking shit out here. And then build trenches on top of it. Because if I have guys, like guys inside the trenches, if I have guys behind those trenches, they won't be able to fire at any targets.
1, 2, 3 different.
So I need to clear out all of the fucking shit in which I'm wanting to have things built. I need to clear out some of the stuff behind it. And I need to clear out some of the ruins in front of them so that the enemy can't use that as cover. Because then if we have a stable firing position down here, we can pivot our attacks to the north and go up and hit that nice open ground.
Why does this thing have a thing I can do still? Okay. He can go back home. Next, guys. My chimeras are empty, so I'm gonna send them home and pick up more fucking Tempestus Scions and the like.
Nice. Here, get you down here. I want my 1 millionth fucking Land Raider.
I'm just banding chimeras so I can fuel the fucking tank economy even more. Because they're just gonna be replaced with fucking flying units. Much tougher flying units, by the way.
Yeah.
Valkyries are much tougher.
Valkyries are cool.
They are.
They're just relatively expensive compared to a Chimera.
Yeah. Just gotta get the factories running. Okay, that's good. That's good. Gonna pick up more units. Keep building more guardsmen.
Two, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. When this last storm
Sending
raven,
over more basilisks.
When this last storm raven reaches the rally point, I'm going to launch another big air offensive against the enemy.
I got tank commanders being pushed out. I got enough units coming out of Victory Hive that it's kind of a traffic jam, actually.
Yeah.
My goddamn Eumenicopolis, or whatever the fuck.
It's because you have just the one bridge across that river.
I have one road.
You need to expand the bridge.
It can't be done, you fool!
You'll need to create a bigger bridge.
You fucking monster! You ask too much of the god!
I'll take a war.
You monster! You inhuman bastards! Alright, what do we want to keep building? Next turn I'll be able to get a population spot ready. Hello?
Hello?
You made a little man.
Mm-hmm. He's going to fucking expand the infrastructure over here.
This infrastructure has worked for hundreds of years.
We're going to radically expand it.
Can you imagine if this front's been going on for hundreds of years?
I like to imagine that each turn is like fucking a few days. So possibly a year.
40 years later. Let's see now. This place could use more loyalty. Sure.
I'm actually starting to fill up my city quite a bit. I might. We're running into a potential situation where I could end up running out of space. I've reached the full northeastern section. The whole eastern side of the city is almost totally full. And a good amount of the northern part of the city is getting full.
I'm cranking up Praetorian up to 11. I need those Devastator Centurions to move if I'm going to be bolstering your cannons.
This is a great firing position, though. I suppose I can move the Devastator Centurions this way, even though there's not going to be as many targets.
Next turn, I'll be able to go there.
Right the hell up.
Hello, big man. The other guardsman.
Hello, really big guy.
You are the biggest man I've ever seen. Are you on stilts?
I have spare Terminators in case any of the Terminators in the front end up having too much injuries.
I'm just thinking of Space King saying no.
Mm-hmm.
No. No girls allowed. Oh, loyalty's off. Turn that right back on.
They need their steady diet of propaganda.
Turn that right back on.
The big difference. I saw the difference in the numbers there. Oh.
That's what's keeping me on a lot of my things from running under into negatives at all.
They're gonna throw orc boys into the gears of my land raiders. All of my level 10 land raiders.
They must. Did you try to burn a tank? Oh, fuck off, right?
They cast lightning at that fucking goddamn that bunker.
Every time a unit tries to cross that one particular tile, they get fucking mowed down.
They put a battlement right on the front doorstep.
We will shoot it down again.
Yeah, that's gonna go down pretty fast, actually. Let me just do that.
Before you fire the other gun, let me give that a little boosh. This button. I almost hit repair. There you go. I also did it to the wrong unit, so I did fuck that up. Whoops. Kill me. I want to die. You know that feeling? It's like, oops, I fucked that up real bad. Please kill me.
Let's hit you.
That's my life. Finish that off so he doesn't have to waste more shots on that.
Fucking 1.9 HP, your battlements. Your fucking funny cannon should be able to take care of that. Have the Tanith Remembrancer destroy that goddamn battlement, and they'll never knock on our door ever again.
No more duck on our door!
No more ducks on our doors.
Is the duck of death.
The duck I says. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Okay, so next turn. Next turn I'm gonna launch my
We've been caught in a fucking net!
I'm trying to imagine what the net is. Oh that, yeah. The sky
net gun network!
Okay.
Any of you guys haven't activated chaff, activate it now. I got lucky. I should auspex that better next time. Seeing another group of guardsmen. Sending back this group. Sitting in this group. My lord, I want to dig.
No!
Please!
I'm trying to fix it, but there's nowhere to stand.
Forward with you!
There's nowhere to stand. I'm trying to move to make way for the fucking engineer corps to clear it out, but we just got a lot of stuff everywhere. Very narrow corridors to fight in. None of these land raiders can barely hit anything because of all the fucking Imperial ruins. It's bollocks, I says.
And I says I eats me spinach. You must contact me. How about some preemptive bombardment, you little prick? Little bastard, you little sniveling twit! I hate you. Godsman. Oh. That was an official order given by the administratum.
Oh.
Piss. Move my fuck mother and commissar. Commit casualties. Commit them. God have mercy on thee. God have mercy on her. Be mine or you will burn.
The guard singing that to a group of orcs.
Hellfire! Dark fire! Foul greenskin, it's your turn!
Foul greenskin, you will burn.
Choose me or die! Fuck you! Burn!
I remember when he looked at the camera and said, "Fuck you!" to the little girl.
I hate that girl!
She is a heretic and a witch.
And a wardrobe!
I hate her wardrobe!
It is not fitting. I'm going to be putting in these two tiles. I'm going to be putting basilisks in on the snow corner. Now, you could have your Centurion take one of the places of my ordnance batteries next turn if you want to keep them there. I can just move them somewhere else.
I suppose they would be in a good position on in that front line
take
trench
over
over there.
Yeah, I can swap that out with the furthest most cannon. Alright, so next turn I'll queue that order up, and then move that over there. Then more squigs almost fucking at the line.
I will likely have to put an apothecary behind him to make sure that he is well proper taken care of.
You probably have to move Hunter then, or I'd have to turn off the shield.
I have apothecaries. I'll move him over here.
Because on that tile that they're on, I'm building another artillery piece. Oh, yeah. No,
just don't turn off the shield generator because it's a good
it's a very well placed one. I like to think.
I just like having a front line with a back line that can heal the front line. You You know what? If they get wounded, I can pull them out of the trenches because there's no concern of them being overrun because of the waterway in front of them. So if they got really injured, I could just have them withdraw, and it will be cool. So I'll move the apothecary back next turn, and then if they took serious beating, I could just pull them out of the trench and go to the back line and heal them. Or I have medical teams ready to touch their globules.
The tech priests, engine seers that are right next to Praetorian, should they be on the left side or the right side behind them? Which would be preferable to you?
Left side.
Okay, I'll leave them right where they are then.
Because I can put the apothecary up on the hill and heal that other Terminator on the front line if they decide to. If they ever make it to the trench lines, they don't make it to the trench lines these days. They used to wash upon them all the time, but they used to send squig-off after squig-off after squig-off.
That they did, old man. That they did. What do we need to see over here? I'm gonna start scanning for enemy troop movements. Okay, so they don't have a lot of AA this time. Shit, forgot to move him again. It's fucking fine, I guess. Dun, dun. Go here. Yeah, ignore that order. Okay. What else do we need to be doing? Maybe you're producing another building. That's perfectly fine. So, you know what? Next turn I'll be able to make another Baneblade. Start production of one, so I think I'll just wait with the amount of ore I have. Then 100. So I have that ready, that ready. How much is another Shrine of the Aquila? My heroes come out way too slow.
I should consider making another chaplain, since he will increase my hate score significantly and make me have higher loyalty.
What do you think, hate, Mace?
It pulsates.
Alex, what cool statistics do you have today?
The hate mace attacks twice and does 7.2 damage a hit.
Oh.
It has an armor penetration of 6. It gives the concussive trait.
Is there anything racist it wants to say?
It's his rod of office and his weapon of righteous judgment.
Very good, very good. We'll throw in one of those. And then I should be in positives and loyalty in Magnanimous Soul. God damn it. Activate the broadcast. I forgot to do it here. Okay, enter. There's a lot of maintenance I had to do that time.
I had the camera zoomed in a lot, and so I was like, let me just pull that out. It's gonna get, things will get loud now! The Land Raiders are particularly good at taking out buildings and shit. They have melta-guns on them.
Goddamn lucky. Well, I only have one.
They have multi-meltas.
I would like to have one that can survive one encounter.
You have the Stug. You make groups
it will
of
go in and it will die.
You make groups of 5 of them, and you surround a battlement with them and fill it full of Meltifier.
We don't have enough room for that.
I know, not on this terrain.
Oh, we got stuck in the net.
Those AA guns I have no blast at all. They just fire these extremely accurate, high AP shells.
I see.
They literally are interceptor missiles, so they're no good against like groups of infantry or anything. It will individually hit a orc.
Do they? What's their range? 3 or 4?
The range is 3.
3. So they can only hit that one guy, right?
The ground target, but I don't really have them at. I have them on fucking guard mode most of the time for when aircraft flies overhead.
If you want, you can swap him out. I can move in the gun that the Centurion's gonna put in, and it'd be the same effect, except, you know, better against the current targets.
Yeah, I could just pull it back one. It just means that as long as the orcs don't fucking throw a whole bunch of air units back there. I put these there because I remember we kept having issues where the orcs kept having jets show up in our back line. Kill you. Kill you. Goodbye. I'm gonna blow your globules out.
The holy globules.
Alright.
I see a Big Mac. I'm gonna aim for him. Big Mac down. Firing on gargantuan dickhead. Three turns will be able to buff up your guns.
All 3 spots I have marked for trenches can have trenches put on them now. I've cleared them. And then I just need to clear the some of the stuff behind them so we can build highways up to them, and then I need to clear all the debris in front of them. And then you could pull out all your armor and everything you have down here and potentially reposition them to the north instead. Because then I'll airdrop Terminators and shit like that in.
You got it.
And then I'll turn this line into being similar to what the other line is. And soon I'm going to delete the Crassus cannon because it's just taking up resources. Launching new air offensive against the orcs in the south.
Oh my.
Beginning of the new fucking strategic fucking bombing campaign.
The New World Order.
That first air unit's going to be attacked by everything in the world. Luckily, if it dies, it will only witness its own death, and so it won't make everyone else sad.
Thank goodness. Everybody's such a bummer. Bummer, man.
It's been shot down. Denmark.
Produce another Thunderbolt for me. Alright, Gulag Dog's good. Lucky is good. I don't have input, no.
They have a shield generator that's fucking really ruining my life. It's in the back, and it's making everybody not die. I immediately could tell the difference between the shield generator being on or off. I killed nothing and no one.
And no how.
So next turn we're going to fucking fly like the Dickens forward with the goal of getting forward and taking that fucking shield generator out because it's making my life a living hell down here.
Scanning for additional targets. We have found lots of additional targets. None of them seem to be AA oriented though, but they do have a big man. That's a pain boy. Never mind. Disregard.
Let me kill this Big Mac.
Send him straight to hell.
I did. He's no good. We don't like him.
We don't. They're ruining us. An idiot. Next turn, that spot where I have the 3 guardsmen at, I'm just gonna move them down in the bottom one will take the place of your Thunderfire, and then each one's gonna take the place of the last one that moved. Then we'll have a trench line up and ready to go. Actually, no,
we could probably put another trench down here where I have the Devastators. I marked that because I'll make sure they can't just walk underneath the line. I'll physically stop them from doing that. I'll clear all that shit out too. There's just a lot of jobs for these engineers to do.
The digging never ceases.
I take out that ruin there. I need to continue the road up to the trench line. As you empty out these trenches, I need to fill them with Terminators. I'm probably going to have to pull the Land Raiders back next turn so I can put the engineers there, start clearing those out, because I need to clear out all the debris in the front of them up to the river line. And then if the enemy wants to send any forces through that fucking narrow pass, I will fill it with fucking gunfire.
Good.
Withering gunfire.
That's my turn.
I still have all kinds of logistics I have to do.
I got to skip a bunch because Land Raider's coming. Not Land Raider, you know, the 13-barreled beast, the Baneblade.
I have expanded the bridge system. I am going to make the roads double wide so that you can reach the city quicker, so that you can get to the Southern Highway quicker. The Southern Highway will be a funneling system.
Dun, dun. Dun.
Two. Just fucking dropping goddamn engineers from orbit.
It must be done.
Let's see. What's the next? I'm going to build another requisition building. That's what I'm going to do. So requisition for population 75 will go down here. More income, I dare say.
Am I?
And then I will order another growth from here. And then I will order another power plant to be built here. And then that growth phase will be done. And then we will get to 77 through 82. We're getting close to the 80s in population.
Yay!
50, 60, 70. I think I officially have more population in my one city. No. You have more than me in total. I forgot about the one you have to the far southwest as well.
Yeah. That one's new and growing.
I bet you next session I'm going to start probably getting some space concerns. To where it's like, I don't know if I can expand my economy anymore outside of dropping Fortresses of Redemption.
Here they come!
Next turn I'll be able to drop a new fortress.
How did orcs slip by to do that to Lord Casson?
Oh, that Lord Cassern had a big hole blown in his chest. Luckily, he's level 10. He can come back to life at least once.
He has the power of Christ. Devastator did not care. Oh no! The thunderbolt has fallen down and making me sad, very Italianly sad, Giovanni Macoro. You've been locked in a place and it makes me sad. The orca AA, it's a no good. Alex?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was like, I've seen it glow, but nothing coming out.
I'm just looking at just seeing if my phone has a diagnostic thing inside it to see if there's any problems. I'm quickly losing battery charge though. The battery may have borked itself inside there. Maybe it didn't get bent from falling down. Maybe the battery fucked up and it got so hot that it melted the plastic and it was just sagging.
Fucking blur.
Because the charge is going out of it very quickly.
Well, luckily we still have Discord.
It's fine, I barely use my phone.
The War Squig is here!
I use it during streams a lot. The War Squig is here. Bam! Bam! Black Sabbath plays.
Da 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 da.
43.
I am the man who is made of iron.
That's definitely what they say. I am the man that's made of iron. I just need their morale to be broken. Get out of here, monster! Okay. You going? Fortress of
I
Redemption.
need your thunder barrier cannon to move, so I may put this guardsman in there so I may dig.
I have to think of where I'm going to move him because of the logistics of everything. I'll put him here for now, so I can do this and I can clear that.
Damn it! I miscalculated.
I'm not going to drop the Terminators yet because there's already too many units now. Now we have a road coming up to here. Calculate. I'm going to use this turn to go that Talia wanted me to not be on, so I can clear that. This doesn't have any firing arcs anyway, so I'm going to move this over here, so we'll have freedom over there. Grassland, Imperial Ruins, so I need to clear that. I need to clear that. Alright, I'm going to resume the healing circle.
Resume.
There is a Ruins of Vol to the west. I need to put...
That's useless.
Well, I'm going to create the healing circle over there. It runs parallel to the
I
Western
see what
Highway.
you mean.
Mm-hmm. Units can then hide in the fucking outpost while I repair them. As the engineers are done building the highway and setting the trench system up, I'm going to send them over there for that. Alright, let me think. You need to go here. You need to go here.
Wild thing! You make my ass stink! Wild thing!
Oh, I took over an ore field down here in the southwest, and it increased my requisition income by like 60 points.
Nice. Send a Valkyrie down to that fucking thing so I can take that for the Emperor. And corn, sorry, almost forgot. I'm such a naughty little boy. What if the Emperor heard that?
He'd be very upset with you.
He doesn't know that what I'm doing is good for him. I will use it for the Empire.
Okay, I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna end up buying another cable to this charger. I'm gonna have to look at my Amazon history and find out specifically which one I bought and buy it again, basically.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna keep my phone off, pretty much until that comes in.
Until it is tight.
And then I will see if it was the cable's problem or if my phone is becoming borked and maybe the battery is going bad, and then I'll replace battery and it will be fine. That. And if the phone truly was like, oh, we're fucked now, it's like that would give me the perfect excuse to not have a smartphone anymore. Something
the modern flip phone.
It's something I've been toying with for a while now. It's like, just what if I didn't have a smartphone? And if my smartphone just exploded on me for no reason, even though it was fairly expensive and not that old, that would be a perfect excuse for that. Let's see, you can't move.
Min, are you a cat? You need your dew claws done. I need to make those smaller. And less pointy.
Why do you want to make me smaller all the time? I'm
I
already
want to
so
make you
small.
minuscule.
I'm already so tiny.
Be tinier.
Oh, there's the air campaign. There are so many fucking targets that they physically are stopping my ability to reach things. Ugh, there's so many targets. Problem is that killing the targets is harder because of the shield generators. Like, I can fire on this group of orc boys in that city and it's not going to kill them. It'll mostly kill them. And that is entirely because of that shield generator. It's horrible.
But they must be thinned out to get to the shield generator.
I know. But the shield generator's making thinning them out harder.
The bullets must be bitten, and the path must be eaten.
That gunship's gone. Put a new one in that exact same spot. Casualties have been astoundingly high down here. Like, flying into the belly of the beast down here has been pretty terrible. I think this air offense is going to be a failure. There's just too many units. There's too many units and the shield generator is giving them too much cover. I can't kill their units in one volley like I normally can, taking 2 volleys, and there's too many units for that kill loss ratio. And I can't even reach the shield generator to take it out because they have so many units in the way and so many fucking defenses around. It's got, of all the tiles around it, 2 of them are taken up by other fortifications that are also difficult to take out because of the shield generator. They basically have the shield generators and they're building walls around them of battlements and barracks, just wrapping them. I'm going to commit to this air attack, but it's really rough. It's really rough, boss. I sent a lot of planes in there, and they're already getting kind of dissipated.
The path must be eaten!
Oh, I'm distracting them, that's for damn sure down here.
They fucking mulched up some oh, you died. Commissars can't be on the front lines anymore. They can survive a whole barrage, but still.
Well, I'm gonna. If he had equipment, that'd be different. Because you could be.
I gave him the silly goat.
No, you did, but you could give him an adamantium weave vest, which gives him a +2 armor, and that's only 80 influence. And then there's another thing you can get him that's, I think, 60 or 40 influence that gives him another +1 armor. And instead of him having 7 armor, he'd have 10. Which, that would increase his damage resistance by 8, 16, 20. By like 25%.
Oh.
Just saying.
I need to take him to a store.
You need to have all your heroes fully decked out.
I only got 92 influence income.
I know. I'm just telling you, they need to be fully decked out. And then you can have your tank commanders have the fucking the kilo rays bought from the stores, you know, and then they're super lethal, and they become very difficult to kill too because you can just keep bumping up their armor ratings as well.
Yeah.
Yay! Yeah! Yeah!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to take out that shield generator. They're mulching my Air Force. I lost another 3 this turn.
You can't pull out.
I have to. That's like
Pull out my Lehman Russ.
that's like 5 to 6 turns worth of production to replace, and then they have to actually get to the front. The ones that fucking got hooked in the net, we're considering those lost.
Tell them on the radio to die well.
But that's a hive down there. My initial air attack was very successful. They didn't really have that many units there, but now they're expecting it, and they got fucking tons of forces there. Also, I think the route to get to that one tile to meet the forces that we put up to the west of them, they have to go that route to get there. And so they are in fact trying to reposition forces to deal with us.
Oh, there we go. Oh, his death animation took forever. I see. Okay. I was like, why can't I do anything?
I have successfully cleared all of the ruins and everything I wanted to clear. I just need you to make the actual trenches.
Alright, I need him. Okay, moving a guy. I need to get one more guardsman over there to do more diggings. Because all of them have currently have dug trenches, and they'll need a cooldown of a couple turns. So, I'm going to commit all of them except for this one, because he's going to move into the space that needs to be occupied to building, and then the Terminators will take their places. That's a bad tile. Wait a minute. Have you seen a Baneblade? Yes? Well, have another, bitch.
Goes right into this fucking drink.
Take this, you loathsome cur.
Kill you.
The beach is cleared again. It's beautiful. Next turn I'll be able to buff the guns.
I have over 1,000 requisitions now, despite the fact that I'm churning out units constantly.
Yes. Let's skip you.
Despite the fact I'm churning out units constantly and building highways all over the place and all that stuff.
And all that. There, we're gonna fill up another Valkyrie.
This whole time, this highway's had a break in it, by the way.
Where?
There is one tile right here. That has
Wish I
no
could
road
see
on
it.
it. It's in between, fucking my city and your victory hive. I put a little mark on it right there.
Oh no!
Yep.
We're stupid.
It's fine. The Space Marines will fix it in our fucking double wide highway system that I'm creating.
My God, the resources. Produce a Bane Blade, and then
With the two, that battlement I have near Victory Hive, there's a road underneath it too, by the way, so you can run right through it.
yay.
But with the two bridges on the rivers and everything leading into the city, and the fact that there's like no rivers you have to cross to get to the front, except for the trench line front, it should be much faster to get to the front once I have all that opened up.
Scanning. Oh, interesting. Got another Thunderbolt ready. Turn on the Supersonics and head on over.
A lot of real tight choke points.
We love bridge battles, Alex.
I mean, when you look at like the landmass we started on and the landmass most of the orcs started on, the big point that diverges them is 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles, right, just immediately south of the big trench line we have. That is the choke point that separates the landmass that most of the orcs that spawned in the map was from us.
Delicious.
I remember when that desert west of my city was considered to be a very far distance from me. It's like that far off desert to the west of the city.
Mm-hmm. Now it's just part of the main road.
That used to be called the fucking gates. That was the fucking the fucking the Badlands that we don't live in.
Now this is a flyover state.
It is. It's a place where I park my fucking armored units.
Pride and Joy already attacked.
My armored units that are in a wonderful little formation.
I need to pull out my Lemon Russ. Damage.
You can send it to the healing lane I have back here.
Where is that? Oh,
The
I see
ruins
it, I see
of
it.
Vol. I'm forming the unbroken circle.
Alright.
And I have a
I'll
road
do
system
that.
connecting to it. In fact, I'm probably going to build a road on the actual sector because that'll make it easier to come and go. So.
Come and go, just like so.
And then even if you're not in the center, if you go off to the sides, then they're still, you know, still get healed. But whoever's in the center, they get healed really good. They get those deep lovin', where they go from nearly dead to full HP in one turn. You remember that massive Air Force I had in the south? This is all that's left.
No! No! Everybody saw that.
The skittering of shit down here is all that's left.
Everybody saw the death of that Lemon Russ, and everybody wanted to kill themselves.
I need to hope I can get my
No one
Thunderfire
gives a
challenge
shit whenever
out.
our guardsman dies. No one gives a fuck.
They're low
like,
tier.
eh.
Yeah, they're really low tier. They're really
Everybody
low tier
shrugs.
mini model units. There's that Storm Raven.
I want the debris from the Storm Raven to be so heavy that it fucking destroys fucking populations and buildings whenever it lands in their cities.
I thought maybe that Storm Raven was gonna escape, but they pulled another mech gun out of somewhere, so it's gonna be locked in place. That does mean he will possibly kill that Big Mac. As my Storm Ravens thrash around like wounded tigers. Did I lose that Thunderfire cannon?
You did.
Yeah, I'll have to replace him and drop in a new one from orbit. I knew I was placing him danger close, but there was one ruin there. It's like, this has to be clear, or else they'll fuck up the entire firing line.
Risks must be taken.
Mm-hmm. This does mean that we can now pull our armor out, because we have the Terminators in line, the Devastators are behind them.
I think I'll keep pushing until my tanks are wounded enough. For now, they're doing alright.
You should pivot them north. More open, less defended. There's orc units there, but they're within range of
that's
the
what we were
fire
talking
lines.
about.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby!
I saw you drive up there, and then immediately rockets are firing everywhere.
I think, you know, it can take it, right?
Kind of. Fuck off. Die. Replace that Thunderfire cannon. Add him to the queue.
Destroy that one. Or try and cut a hole through the battlement.
Place. So Blump's grab some more Terminators. You. The enemy will now be funneled into firing arcs that are devastating.
Devastatrix. Oh, the enemy moving to the main hangar bay. Oh, goddamn, where the hell is Putin, huh? It's Bulba.
Every time the Devastators fire, things like, oh, it's just chef's kiss.
Bulba always dies. Wait,
He always falls down and dies.
He's the worst racist of all. 2, 3.
I think the next time I have a Fortress of Redemption, I'll put it on that western front just to give it more firepower. That new trench line we're making.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take over that Jericho trader camp there. It'll improve my influence production even more, and then allow me to mindlessly fucking orbital drop things even more than I already am.
Where am I? Where have I gone? Annie, help me. I've fallen down and I cannot get up anymore. Annie, Annie, can help me, Anakin. I'm dying now. Kill me, kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me.
Kill me, please!
I hate living.
But yeah, if my phone's decided to be dead, I will get an old man fucking a flip phone.
Right on.
I was looking them up, and you can get quite nice ones for only like $20. They got good fucking hardware to them and everything. They, you know, good battery life. They just only do phone things. Phone things and what phones did 20 years ago when it comes to extras. Not the surfing of the fucking internets.
My god.
But I think I would rather like that.
Oh yeah, turning that off doesn't do anything. Never mind then. Skip that city. Got Baneblade coming down the fucking tube. And then what else do we want to do here? That'd be fine for now. We need more Valkyries. Let's see, 30. Get more loyalty buildings, sure. I want to be on like a 20 loyalty on all my cities.
Yeah.
Never again, never again, never again.
Yeah, I mean, having positive loyalty is always great, but as long as you just don't have negative, because that shit, it eats you alive.
It really fucking does. Oh.
I've gotten up to 93 loyalty in my capital.
Aren't you so fucking cool?
Yeah?
That's a bit of a reaction there.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
The positive,
you know what?
the positive loyalty has no cap, so it can just keep going up forever.
Cool. I'll do that. Then I'll turn off the void ports whenever they're not in use. I'll turn that into influence, and then that'll be good. I'm doing the thing where I'm having extra buildings available for whenever I'm like, okay, stop working in the factories. You're doing nothing in them. Just start working on resources instead. Stop using as much power.
My factories
Let's
are
shut down the
on a
factories.
lot. I should produce more Vindicators. Let's produce more Vindicators.
I cannot do that at the Imperial Barracks because the barracks have a one.
They hold the
population
civilian
space they
population
give.
as well.
So if I turn it off, they just die.
the families of the guardsmen all live in there, and then eventually it's like, turn off life support, and they all just die.
No, please. Then they bitch and moan and scream. And ugh, I just can't handle it.
In this game, I do a building plan. Because I find, especially when I'm operating multiple cities at once, the Space Marines, it's not super necessary since you just have the one. But I write down my cities, and then I'm like, okay, so from this population to this population, I'm going to make these cities. And then when I reach the end of that building list, I then expand.
Alex, this is far more defended than I was told.
I told you there's a bunch of units there. I specifically said there's a bunch of units there.
There's a bunch of towers.
That's that one sector. It's this narrow thing. There's nothing we can do about it, though.
I'm gonna have to pull back from that one. That little tight ass.
If we go around it, you can attack them from the other direction, and you won't be hit by all 3 battlements at once. And the city of Docktown itself doesn't have that much defenses. In fact, if the air units would stop being caught in nets, they'd be able to fly around and potentially hit the enemy battlement from the north of Docktown, and then give you even more wide open space to be able to deploy in.
But they love their nets.
They do. They really do.
Hot flares.
Those flares take your movement away.
Get something over there. Hello, Gorkanaut, you stupid bitch. Take this.
We need a road connecting the northern route that we're trying to do up to the trench line. Although if we do that, the orcs will potentially use that same road.
She's rubbing herself all over my mouse again.
Mm-hmm. It'll be fun whenever the Commissar Mimi gives orders to the fucking guardsmen. She tells him, and then they just, and then she kills one of them. She cuts their throat.
Oh.
She did give an order,
Horrifying.
to be fair.
Probably got this. Hi, Kat. You're making silly little breathing sounds. Is it 10 o'clock Rubby's time?
It's Rubby time.
Is that what that is? She does it almost on the dot. It's like, you can stop streaming now.
They spawned a battlement a little too close to my Devastator line, and I destroyed it instantaneously. They get out of here. Two Devastator Centurions. No other support, just 2 of them. Just bam, bam, destroyed it.
Send them back.
They're great. I'm gonna fucking do that so that I can then do this. I'll give you fire support against that enemy barracks using the Centurion.
It's almost down. Activating flares. No Mimi, no Mimi, no Mimi, no Mimi, no Mimi. Not on the keyboard. Come here.
The rapid fire nose.
No, Mimi, no, Mimi, no, Mimi, no, Mimi, no, Mimi.
Yep, you're on your back now. That's what you get.
You're having your own aircraft lake now, I see.
Mm-hmm.
With the Valkyries and the fucking Thunderbolts flying about.
Just having a little fun.
Your Thunderbolts cost 40 and 40 ore and 40 power, versus my Storm Ravens, which cost 60 requisition and 60 power.
Yeah.
My Storm Ravens are about a third more expensive.
storm ravens gather over Europe.
That is the
You mean
biggest
now?
spider. That is a fucking. That is a crab. That is a crab on my wall.
Yeah, he's an arachnid.
That is a full fucking. That was a sea emperor.
That is a goddamn Baneblade.
New. Now have the road split off of this direction.
Amy gave me a face like, fuck you. She like bared her teeth and everything.
She goes, nah.
Amy, you're dumb and I love you. Rubby. Well, if you didn't want to be rubbed, then you gotta be ready to be picked up, okay? I want to pick you up. I like picking you up.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
It makes me happy. You're like, I don't like being picked up. I don't like it.
Ugh. So many orcs.
Filthy things, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Are you finally taking that relic?
I've sent somebody over there. Oh, they finally made it. I sent them on an auto movement for a while. Ah, shit. I need to move one more turn, then I have a guardsman come out.
Can't the Valkyrie take it?
I don't think so. Unless he needs another movement. No, it doesn't seem like it. I think it has to be infantry. Fire some more fucking artillery.
Man, I really do wish I had access to the Primera stuff on this playthrough.
It'd be useful right now.
It would be. They have some fucking fantastic firepower options. I'm thinking.
I'm also thinking. Let's do this.
I got tons of armor, but I got nowhere to deploy them because of the logistics problem.
Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum.
It's like mountain warfare.
Yeah, it sucks.
We just have narrow passes we have to go through.
Skip that one for now. We need more space in this town. Yeah, we'll expand this town. I need to expand for 3 more population. Yeah. Turning off the Shrine of Aquila for now. Skip city, exit city, and there we go. Now I gave that tank a lot of range resistance.
They're gonna throw a lot of things at it. It's got 54 HP left. Let's see.
You know, that's a lot better than 20.
34 HP remains. 24 HP remains. Oh, they're hitting him with the saws. 10 HP remains. Advise repairs is what their little dialogue blur was. 8 HP remains.
Just need to get him out of there.
You can either get them to the northern trench line, where you can, in the grasping arms of your engineers, you can get them into the western motor pool to my engineers.
Knock down a battlement.
Fantastic. You're knocking down the door.
Took enough. Took a while, but it did it. I'm gonna start hitting that shield generator.
Absolutely, please God.
It's gonna take a while with how much damage I'm dealing, but you know. I'm gonna send him back to the trench line. Majestus pulling out.
He still has plenty of movement. That reminds me, I was gonna expand our fucking road network behind this trench line too. I'll have the new road builders that I have doing all the new logistics upgrades to do that soon.
Enemy barracks down.
There we go. I have a new improved road system connecting the Victory Hive to the Space Marine Citadel.
Fantastic. Got a Thunderbolt ready to launch.
I have the factories for the fucking Storm Ravens constantly on. Just like I do them, I hit the queue for like fucking 10 units and I just have them on all the time. A lot of it's just me being a traffic cop, telling them, hey, you need to, this is how you get over there. So that they're not in the way and everything.
And all that jazz.
That. We're waiting on him to stop being tired from digging all these trenches.
It's a living. Got that mech gun.
Aquila macro cannon dropped.
Beautiful. Tank buster.
Alright. Discovered Grot Town. They have 2 Grot Towns, the green orcs do.
Gross.
They have used so many orc city names that they are reusing them.
They've been doing that for a while, though.
I know, but normally they recycle them after the previous ones are gone. There are currently 2 simultaneous Grot Towns.
Oh, from the same person?
From the same player, the green one.
Oh, shit.
He has one in the northern part and one in the southern part. The one in the southern part, I think, is much older cities because its size is 51. The biggest city that we know of thus far is Some Gubbins, which is 58.
Some fucking gubbins, that is. I'm real fucking stupid, innit?
And Da'ip is the biggest orc city we know of at 58 size.
I'm sure that'll have like 1,000 hit points.
It's a good thing to know that my Space Marine city is far bigger. So even though the orcs live on top of each other, mine's bigger.
You have a big prostate?
My prostate is swollen with power, unlike the orc.
Theirs is full of sissy.
I've created the Aquila Cannon Pompey. It will assist on the front lines, ensuring that the new trench line holds forever. Man, if you look at my Terminators in one of the trenches, and especially if you look at their armor rating, like hover their cursor over it, you can see how many effects they have on them, reducing the damage that they take.
Oh, I'm assuming way too many.
It's crazy. The amount of checks any incoming damage has to go through before they even start taking any damage is kind of nuts.
Got that going in 3 turns. Opening up more energy mines. Fucking plasma ionizers, that's the word.
What are my plasma generators out of curiosity? The Generatium.
Oh. They're degenerates.
Our fucking generators are fucking holy places. This is our
degenerate.
This is our chapel of power generation.
And then that one's all done. Turn the void ports off. Okay, that's my turn. I'm only losing 8 energy a turn. And my air force is growing.
Very good.
I'm keeping it pretty balanced. I just need that fucking power energy making city getting off the ground. Hey, Mimi. That's my mouse?
Is she pick it up and she walk away with it?
It's something like that. I was moving around and she took her claws out and fucking wrapped her hands around it and started like moving it towards her. I'm like, no,
she's
it's
gonna
mine.
put it up against her chest and walk away with it. She'll like T-Rex arm it and like
Illegal.
walk away with it.
Illegal.
My
Very
mom's
cat.
cats steal things.
Gimme.
My mom's cats actually steal things.
I'm gonna fucking rub your head. She's just nibbling on my fingers. Mimi, why you bite?
All cats.
Why you nom me?
All cats do that.
Why you nom me, cat? You trying to mouth on me?
It's like all cats do the toothy thing.
Oh boy, we can have another battlement. I'll put it right here. Oh fuck! I accidentally stole your fucking altar.
I don't care. I just had that as a thing I took on the ground, so I don't care. It was only giving me 2 influence a turn. I don't. It doesn't.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's like it's a whatever.
My tank commander has a lot of power. You know, I think there is an item that will increase his accuracy, isn't there?
There is.
Like,
there are multiple items that do that.
Omniscope.
There's
+1 ranged accuracy.
There's that one, and then there's the purple one that gives him +2 ranged accuracy, and that shit stacks. So his
Digital
accuracy
weapon, no, that's not
is,
it.
I think, 6 is
58% on my fucking tank commanders.
He would be 6 normally.
Sightless
'cause
helm.
He's 7 right now because he's within the range of a battlement. So not in the range of a battlement, he'll be at 6, which is going to be 50%. And you can get that up to 3, so that'd make his accuracy 75%. So that'd be a 25% damage increase.
Yay!
And also the Sightless Helm makes him ignore ranged resistance stuff. So shield generator stuff, he would ignore that. Up to 100%.
Delicious.
He'd blow a hole straight through him. So you get that accuracy going, and then you give him like adamantium weave armor to improve his armor bit. If you put his armor over the cap, because it's capped at 83.3%, which is 10. If you put it over that, then AP can make it to where even with a unit with high AP, it's like he still fucking resists all of it. It's very good.
I need to pull my thunderbolts back. Oh, but they're stuck in place, so I can't do that.
Yeah, sometimes when you're fighting orcs with air units, you sometimes have to accept like those are lost.
Need to focus those mech guns down. Is what I need to do.
They have so many of them.
I know. They have 2 right there.
The official Space Marine strategy, whenever air units have been clumped out like that, is to say those units are lost now. The Emperor has taken them. Alright, so the Pompey Cannon's going to continuously fire at this enemy shield generator, because that will greatly improve our kills. He would still barely be alive. 51. 61, 71, 81. Nope, that'll kill him. Fuck you, Titan. Be blamixed. I like that the Terminators have their bubbles and that the enemy dare gets within fucking 1 tile of them, they start ripping their arms off. Because they have melee as well.
All cannons at the ready! Fire!
While to the battles glow.
Let me just cut that fucking thing's health right in half.
Indicator. Terminators. I have to start using the fucking goddamn voice changer stuff, right? And make myself sound like fucking Terminators and Dreadnoughts and stuff like that. I always loved how the Dreadnought sounded in Dawn of War. 1 and 2. Particularly 2.
They got better sounding. Oh, hi, shield bug. What are you doing in my house?
You know, I have a handheld vacuum cleaner and I've started just fucking sucking them up. I see them and I go,
See.
I send them into the fucking, the time prison.
I'll be right back.
Because I have them all over my house. Dun, dun, dun.
I sent him down to Davy Jones' pisser.
I see.
I had to take a leak anyway, so I put him in a little paper towel and I flushed him after I pissed all over him
I see.
for touching me.
He touched you, so he had to suffer the ultimate consequences. He was literally drown in your piss.
Yeah.
I started putting mine in the fucking vacuum cleaner after I killed one by zapping it with the zappy swatter, and then he fell somewhere, and I don't know where he fell, and then my room stunk for like a day, and I couldn't find where he went. And so I was like, okay, so since you have that defense mechanism, you will be trapped in a prison forever.
They piss us off, and that's what they get.
There's too many of them. I have a little chamber inside the little vacuum where I could see, it's like, oh, I'm accumulating quite a number of them.
They just made a little home in there.
They have a little home in there. With no food or water.
They will most certainly die.
I've considered spraying a little bit of bug spray in there. Just gas them, and then maybe they'll be done.
One more turn, I can finish up that trench line you want. One more turn.
Drop that Terminator there, and then the trench line will be done. Your basilisks will be defended by the Pompey cannon. My life drains from my body.
I stole your power.
It's fine, I have another health fucking artifact.
It belongs to the regiment now. Your aura.
Your men need more HP.
They die.
They die. And just think
My
of what
tanks, they fall.
I was
they
going to say, just
crumple
think
under
about what that
fire.
does to your tanks. I think that gave your level 10 Bane Blades another like 20, 30 HP.
Yay!
That's another.
A
That's a. I
battlement's worth of
was going to
damage,
say
full
that's another
damage.
battlement's worth of fire.
Let's see what's going on here.
The Green Skinner has 115 HP.
He's doing his best. Skip unit, skip unit. Oh, Valkyrie's ready. Put that there. Scion. Guardsman. Scion. Guardsman. Next turn I'll start shipping those guys out. I've already shipped that one Valkyrie full of troops. Let's see, so that's all. building more mines in the Gulag because they love to work.
I mean, Tempestus Scions' fucking las guns have an armor penetration of 5, which is insane.
Yeah.
So if they get point blank range to a battlement, I'm sure they can do some decent damage to it.
They have to live, though. They have to live.
And if the battlement is firing at a goddamn Tempestus Scion, they're killing them and not firing at a tank. And the battlements will surely fire at the Tempestus Scions because the AI will always prioritize a kill over the more efficient thing to attack. There have been plenty of times where I have my high damage units ignore orc boys and stuff like that in favor of taking out armor. And then just let the fucking whatever just chop the boys up later.
Yeah.
The AI doesn't do that at all. They're very inefficient with their firepower.
Another basilisk.
I do like looking at that trench line with the trench diggers. If you zoom in, you can just see like these little men, and they're surrounded by these massive Terminators everywhere.
Oh.
It's like Terminators and the Centurions with the fucking big power suits on.
Those men are from the fucking the Gulag training, the penal battalions.
They do look like just men who would have shovels next to like the big scary football players.
1 out of every 8 of them has the actual rifle.
They have to do the fucking Stalingrad stuff. Any force they send to that river, so that river out there will stop any ground unit dead in its tracks, which is within firing range of the Centurions. So any units they send through that pass will not live. They have to go through blistering fire. And I'm only going to make it worse because I do plan on putting a Fortress of Redemption out there soon.
You stop that!
I do like that for the longest time I was having conniptions about it. But now you understand.
They're infinite.
They're horrifically annoying, I know, preaching to the choir.
Let me turn on my AA bullshit so I can slip through the line. I better try to take out things first. Alex, tell me about the Finns in World War II.
What about them?
Tell me their legend. Tell me about the snowmen, the men of of what they were doing.
I mean, I have a somewhat controversial opinion about them. A couple controversial opinions about them. For one, they were allies of the Nazis. Like actual allies of the Nazis. Like, they have created this myth of them not really coordinating with the Germans and all of that stuff, which is total bunk. We actually have private letters from German generals, because unfortunately the Germans told on them, because we have German records of them going to Finland and coordinating with Finnish military people on stuff against the Soviet Union. But the Finns wanted to play both sides, because the Finns were very early on knowers that the Nazis were going to lose the war. Like, by 1942, they were like, okay, so this is a lost cause. But all the way until his death, Mannerheim claimed that they didn't coordinate with the Nazis, which is a total lie. It's like he, as well, coordinated with the Nazis. But, that's one thing. Second thing is that although they did fight very bravely against the Soviets, a a lot of the smaller European countries like Estonia and all that, they hold up the Finland as like this thing. It's like, look at that, if you just have force of will, you can defeat... It wasn't that Finland was so great, it was that the Soviets were just hilariously bad.
Oh.
Like, we talk about Stalin's military purges, and we think about generals, but it went way worse than that. It actually went all the way down to platoon level. So, when they invaded Finland, a lot of the people down to platoon level, so that's like the guys leading several squads, right? Those guys were political appointees who barely had military training. And so a lot of the Russian troops had no basic understanding of military fighting, like the commanders didn't. So they would just walk into killing zones and just get mowed down.
Great.
Mm-hmm. And the Russians eventually started figuring out that they should stop doing that. Eventually they got their shit together. But by that time, like, months had passed, and, like, fucking 100,000 men had died, or some crazy number like that, and all of that. And the world community was getting kind of agitated by the whole situation, so the Soviets said, okay, you just give us this and we'll fucking call it over. And what they got, by the way, was what they demanded from before the war. It's like Finland did kind of what Ukraine's refusing to do now, and that Finland gave up land for peace. Whereas right now Ukraine's like, we won't give up any land. Finland did. Finland said, okay, do that. But then Finland allied with the Nazis very shortly after. In fact, there's some suggestion that it was the Finns that contacted the Nazis, not the other way around.
Oh, God.
Because the Nazis were totally neutral in the conflict. Another fun thing about that is that the Nazis were the only people who treated the Finns with any respect. Everyone else, allies included, treated the Finns as like this disregardable thing. It's like, who even gives a shit? The Brits lied to them many times and things like that. Only the Nazis treated them with any respect.
Are they Krebs?
Maybe. They might be the Krebs. But, another fun fact, their hero, Mannerheim's not even Finnish. He actually could barely speak the Finnish language.
Fantastic.
I think he's Belarusian.
Belarus?
Yeah. He was in the Russian Imperial Army. He was a staunch advocate of Finnish independence, though. And he, like, was the architect of the Finnish military whenever the Russian Revolution happened.
I see.
Theirs is an interesting history, with that whole situation. But yeah, they totally...
I always remember them being, like, heroic and all that, but I don't know why. I never learned why.
So,
and I'm feeling that's what, after what being told, that's like, oh, I think I know why.
A good percentage of that is propaganda, but they did do some crazy stuff. Like I said, it's more the Soviets being hilariously bad. But the Finns also rejected the concept of appeasement, which is something to speak well for of the time, since that was so in vogue in the time.
Let's just appease our enemies, fuck 'em.
Yeah, because the Soviets didn't say, give me land or else. The Soviets made an offer where they were like, yeah, for defensive purposes, you should give us this land. We kind of want you farther away from Leningrad. We just think it'd be better for us. We'll pay you for it and all that. But they knew that was bullshit. They knew they would take all that land, and all that land happened to be all of the defensive lines for Finland. So the Soviets would take that land, and then they would just annex them later. They were aware of that. So they told them to go fuck themselves. That's exactly what Hitler did with the Sudetenland in Czechoslovakia. Stalin was doing the same thing with Finland. And the Finns told him to go fucking suck eggs.
It was the conquering time. Everybody felt it in their veins.
One of the reasons that Barbarossa was set to happen relatively early as it was, because the Wehrmacht High Command wanted it to happen much later. But one of the reasons it happened so soon is because Hitler became convinced that Stalin was prepping to attack Germany, and his invasion of Finland was one of the things that fed into that. Because,
one man lived.
when the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact happened, they cut Europe into spheres. Finland was considered to be a part of the German sphere, and the Soviets attacked it anyway. And Romania was considered a part of the German sphere, and the Soviets took Bessarabia from them anyway. And so that kind of convinced Hitler that the Soviets were just going to position themselves to take everything, irregardless of what decisions that they've made. I mean, the Nazis always planned on invading the Soviet Union, but they kind of put the... They were like, we're going to need to do this
now we
sooner.
have a good reason to do it now.
We need to do this sooner rather than later, because... In truth, Stalin had no immediate plans to invade Germany, but the Nazis were certain he was. And his actions reaffirmed their beliefs of that.
Nazis? The Nazis, they ruled the world now. Oh.
They ruled the world, it really sucks.
Oh. BJ Blazkowicz. Pull out, pull out.
That kill burster cannon's only range 2, whereas your thunderbolts are range 3. You can actually just fire at it from
Oh, this is a
fucking miles
Valkyrie.
away.
Shit.
That's a Valkyrie. He can't fucking blow holes into things.
No, he can't. That's unfortunate. So I have one thunderbolt left.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I lost 3 of them.
Yeah. I mean, in my big air raids, I was losing 3 fucking Storm Ravens at a time, and my Storm Ravens have almost 3 times the HP as what your Thunderbolts do. So it's like I was sending them into the fucking maw.
I'm going to the woods.
Yeah, like my little aerial formation I'm setting up down here so I can keep track of how many planes I have ready for attack.
Oh god. What have you done?
I'm going to be sending them in groups of 15. My hope is that by the time I attack them, they will have repositioned their army to deal with you in the north, so it won't be as bad this time. Die, idiot.
Die, Squigoth!
Die, Kirakan. I put 2 fucking Aquila cannons into that fucking Squigoth.
Ravendil! Help me!
In a couple more turns, I should take out the shield generator next to Wazdaka.
Repair Majestus. Majestus will be repaired. Repair.
Terminators.
So I got the Sightless Helm, I got Adamantium Weave, I got Arm Plus Bracers, Zote Hide Jerkin. What else should I get for the Tank Commander? Got
Where
2
is
slots
he?
left and I don't know what to put. I guess I can get him a Tantalizing Icon. That'd be a few
Yeah,
turns.
that'll help your influence out. That'll help your influence income out. Where do you have him at?
He's over
The
by your
mini-
line of fucking predators. In
I
the
see.
all the way up there, yeah.
in storage
I
lines.
got that.
Yeah. Well, you could increase his armor penetration. There is a there's one of those gray like smaller items that increases armor penetration for ranged weapons.
Really?
It'd make his battle cannon AP6, his last cannon AP8, and his bolters have
Oh
AP4.
yeah, and Tropic Locum or whatever.
Yeah, it's like an aiming thing, and in particular, it'd make the heavy bolters a lot more effective because they'd have an armor piercing of 4 at that point.
Nice. So none of these stat at all.
Duplicate items do
can't
not stack, but different items.
Darn.
Different items have effects stack, but not the same item.
I was hoping I could do like multiple arm blast bracers. It's like, oh, I guess I'll get another one of these. But...
The best you can have for that is the arm blast bracer plus the adamantium weave is +3 armor, which is pretty good.
Well, I guess I can give him an omniscope. That'll give him +1 accuracy.
Yeah, accuracy will increase the damage, and then the armor penetration increases the damage as well. I would focus more on the accuracy first, and then once you max that out, you can start getting the AP.
Concealed weapon system gives him +25% attack.
Yes, that's also very good. Oh, actually, it's not that good because his main damage dealing is.
Hit, then...
Well, no, his main damage dealing thing is the battle cannon and last cannon, which only do 1 attack each. The heavy bolters do 3 attacks, so it'd be 3 times 25. So that would be pretty nice. It means he would do a bunch of bolter fire. But
okay, so maybe we will just do
his
the
main
omniscope.
weapons.
Get more accuracy.
If you ever have a unit that has a lot of attacks, then giving them the concealed weapon system's good. Or if they have a thing already that buffs their amount of attacks they do is also really good. So the concealed weapon system would be really good once you activate Gunner's Kill on Sight. Because that does affect him and that would stack. Instead of having +45, he would have like +65% attacks.
Alright. I'm going to start sending him over. He is full.
It's tasty when they're full. It also makes it more painful when they die.
He has an armor of 13.
I would suggest that you don't need the Zote Hide Jerkin on the tank commander, simply because it increases his healing rate by 100%, which is nice. But it also gives him +3 HP, which is like, you know, pissing in the wind. He already has like 80-something HP.
I figured I was going to be pulling him back a lot, so...
A fly trying to go up my nose.
I thought you were going to scoff at me.
I had a fly trying to climb up my nose.
What is with these fucking bugs?
I don't know. I've had bugs really antagonizing me lately inside my room. I had a fly that I had to fight with for like fucking 15 minutes.
Invaders.
It was a big housefly, and he was actively antagonizing me in that he would go around and like fucking fly into my forehead and then fly away again. Or he'd like fly into my ear.
Yeah, he declared war.
And then I'd get up and I'd have the zapper in my hand and he would hide.
He says, I feel danger.
And he's like 15
in
minutes.
my ones and zeros.
I hated him.
A creature that has such spite for no reason. Full throttle.
Wreck.
So I need to put that there. We got another plane ready to launch some more fucking dudes. I need to replace my Air Force. Actually, I need to get my energy generation up. I'm down to like 135.
Spooky.
So I would build 4 planes and I would be down to 15 fucking points. And then I would be like, I'm dying. Alex, I'm dying.
I'm up to 8,000 power. My income is 202. I currently have like fucking 15 queued up Storm Ravens, and they cost 60 power each. Whenever I want to build them, I just click that button a bunch of times and just let it go. I've reached this.
For you, Alex.
I've reached the stage where I just have unlimited resources. I wish I could subsidize you because I can't make things fast enough.
Where?
I make things. I've gotten to the point where I build everything in like a turn, and it's like I'm making things faster than I can crank them out of one city.
We suffer. Ah, shit. What do I want to build?
I don't have high casualties except for the Storm Ravens, and I'm constantly cranking stuff out. So my military spending is just outrageously high. I'm spending
Tragically high.
327 requisition on unit upkeep per turn now, and 104 power per turn on units.
Activate these cogitator stations. Got one of those already queued up. What else are we doing?
You actually have like influence of income now. It's very good.
Yeah, but I have used it all, and I need to actually start using them for... me buying all those items is actually really bad.
It's fine.
I'm not going to be able to afford all my fucking edicts.
You have a couple of propaganda edicts that are off, and then you're going to have to do some more of them next turn, but you can fix it next turn, because they only cost 30, your edicts.
Yeah.
Your edicts are way cheaper
income.
than my Space Marine shit I activate.
Though yours activate across your whole kingdom.
They activate across my whole kingdom, and they last 10 turns. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have like 9 of them on these 10 turn cooldowns that I'm constantly turning back on.
God damn it, they're waiting for them.
And don't forget
they don't end over in the north.
You have to increase your kill loss ratio up there. You have to get
trying to produce more units for that.
You have to get to where, like, whenever we were dealing with the yellow orcs, right, where my fucking storm ravens would just fly over their cities. Like, I killed 15 orc units this day.
Oh.
That flash gets still alive. He's full of holes now. And there was another Terminator that still had Overwatch in case he lived through that. In 3 turns.
The Green Skinner's been through a lot.
If you pull him west towards my motor pool over there, I'll give him.
I mean, just in general, like he's been through a few fronts now.
Oh yeah. I have not lost any Land Raiders. So my Land Raiders that are level 10, those are the ones I've had since I've been making Land Raiders.
I think I've lost a single Rogaldorn. No, maybe 2. But I've not lost any of my Bane Blades yet.
I haven't lost any Land Raiders. I don't think I've lost any Predators, because every time I was about to lose them, I'd pull them back. So a couple of my Predators that are level 10, they've seen some shit.
Yes.
And I very, very rarely lose any Terminators. I have increasingly large numbers of those. I have to do orbital scans on this energy shield generator because sometimes we don't have sight over it. For me to shell it.
For in which to be shelled.
You know, most of those battlements over the enemy front line here are within covering... Oh, you can't even see that marker because the battlements... The 3 battlements that are together that are fucking hurting the northern attack. There's another shield generator deeper in that covers 2 out of 3 of those battlements.
Fantastic, my favorite.
Those shield generators are bastard. It's why I called off the air offensives for now. Until I can build up more numbers, and hopefully the enemy gets distracted with other things. Like you.
I'm a good boy, Alex.
Alright. I'm going to start having Land Raiders pull north to join you in your attacks in the north.
Fantastic.
I'm going to send 2 Land Raiders with the complement of Assault Terminators.
Prepare.
I dare not send more, for they will just get in the way. And logistics will become a nightmare.
Logistical nightmare.
The besiegers of Lothar still live. They have but 1 man.
Oh. Live, damn you. I cast Necromancy.
Okay, so... Who wants to fire on what?
I might be able to get that.
I'll put a hole in him.
Very nice. And we gotta get rid of this demolisher. This kill bluster. It's fucking up my fucking tower. Maybe that's a good thing, because I probably should just replace it with something with more range.
I could put a macro cannon up there.
Yeah, I can disband it now if you want.
I can always drop a macro cannon up there.
I can disband this now. I'll do it.
Go ahead.
I'm hovering over disband. Okay, there you go. It's all yours. No, wait, I have to, it takes an action. You already did an action because of fuck you, I guess. I want to die, Alex. I want to die.
And if we have the macro cannon there, we'll have Overwatch and cover over that entire ice beach. You could also do a D-Day landing, you know. You can have your men get in the Navy, and they
no, not again.
They load up at Gulag, and then from Gulag they fucking go across the sea and they do a mass landing right over there on those ore fields and storm Docktown. That'd be a way to get infantry into the breach without having to use Valkyries that might get zapped by mech guns.
God damn it. I hate to say it, but you're spitting facts.
Many will die, but you are the guard.
I need to, well, I mean, I already have the Valkyries.
Make everything. Have you ever considered that?
Have you considered?
Have you ever considered just making everything?
My resources can't handle it.
Yes, they can. Make more resources.
I'm trying, man, but I really fucked my shit up early on, man. Man, I really fucked it up.
I mean, your loyalty's getting good enough in some places, especially when
Yeah,
the
I mean, it's getting
propaganda-
better.
Well, I mean, what I was gonna say is that, especially once you start getting Magnanimous Soul up, you could consider building another city dedicated entirely to resource generation.
Oh my god.
I will point out to the north, there's a nice open space up there that has rocks and grassland. Rocks for mining and grassland for farming. I like that there is one road up there made for some unknown purpose long, long ago. One road tile.
I think, yeah, it was going to be a path through all those towers over there, but didn't need it. It's kind of fucking stupid over
During
there.
the great,
you know what
horrible Red Orc War of ancient legend.
I mean? It was a horrible time. My governor predecessor, he suffered greatly.
Damn it.
Fire a silly rocket into that thing there. Thank you. Riesling. Beautiful shit. Nobody will ever love you. It is me, Sever. The wait, what was he called in Anobi?
I don't remember.
Snap
at
or
all.
something? I don't
I'm
remember what they
trying
named him on that one.
to. I'm trying to figure out. If I can do a straight comparison. Well, I guess I can by looking at the numbers, but I want to look at the numbers. I wanted to see the thing. If you had another tank commander close to the front, I'd be able to, using the funny control stuff to see what max damage would be against targets. I'd be able to see physically what it looks like with or without the equipment on. But
Oh.
it's fine.
I guess.
I just thought of that, and then the game's like, well, that unit's too far away. And it's like, well, fuck you too.
I'm gonna build more fucking Rogaldorns.
Mass produce them. That will be your goddamn Sherman tank now. Turns out the Lehman Russ is the fucking goddamn the Lee Grant tank, and the real Sherman is the Rogaldorn.
Yeah.
Turn. You're going to be cut to pieces, my friend. You're within the firing arcs of 3 Terminator squads and 5 Devastator Centurions.
And 1 Guardsman.
That is such overkill. There was 1 model left. There were so many Terminators that could have fired their bolters instead.
Hi, cat.
I like talking to my cat like she is baby.
I talk to Jackie like he's a person.
Only sometimes. Whenever she's being cute, I'll be like, but whenever she's like talking to me, she's like meh. And I go, yeah. Go on, and then she'll go. Meh.
You know, Oreo, ever since old Lady Jane died, Oreo's been extraordinarily needy and affectionate. To the point to where I have noticed it, and my neighbor has also commented on it. And he has taken to going up to my window and yelling at me to get me to come outside.
You mean no kick?
Which is adorable, but also annoying. As he knows which window is my window, because he's seen me in here before. And he will go up to it and just go, ah! Until I go out and fucking give him rubs. Ooh, do we have any hunter killer missiles? Blamos!
Firing basilisks!
Oh, I can't stop it. I've already ordered the... Oh, you intercepted my order and shot it down.
I said your order was dumb. Look at me use my fucking pea shooters. Oh, there's some mech guns I see. I'm gonna fucking focus them down and make them borderline useless. You have so many guns, so many large caliber guns on the front line.
Oh yeah, I am very interested to know what caliber the fucking Aquila macro cannon is.
Yes. It is yes.
It fires quote unquote hypersonic velocity. It says so in the description. It is like fucking a goddamn electromagnetic round.
I have opened up that tile to you, my friend.
What tile?
The one you wanted the macro cannon on.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Hello.
Upgrading.
We have upgraded the bunker significantly.
I will give...
This is the Caesar.
Very good. The patron of salads.
The Prince of Salads will destroy everything in this field. I'm trying to get around. So that trench you've built with the that trench in an Imperial ruins on a river is essentially impassable. And the only way to get through there to the north is to go around, which means you have to get through the battlement line, which means that any unit that goes through there is going to come out the other side really torn to shreds.
There you go. I made a path for you.
Why didn't they fire on you?
I think it might be a combination of Imperial ruins.
Yeah, I think you moved into the Imperial ruins, so you were hidden. You're not hidden now. So they could see you, so you managed to avoid their overwatch that way, yeah. I'll take note of that.
I'll start tearing down that battlement. Land Raider! The Majestus returns to service.
If I can get within one tile of those battlements, I can deal like 28 damage every shot with the Land Raider. But I'd have to go right down the mall at it. So I might do that. I might start charging ahead next turn. I'd have to get the fucking Assault Terminators out of the Land Raider though, because it's going to be a lot of ouch time. The Land Raiders do not have anywhere near as much HP as the fucking Baneblades do. It does have slightly higher armor.
Good news, Alex. The Maximus is here.
Is that the new one? It is the new one.
We have a 4th Baneblade.
That shield generator's gone. That's right. We did that.
I'm preparing a D-Day. I got Valkyries lining up. Let's see, to build more infantry.
I think I'm going to prepare for another horrible air assault.
Horrible.
Another terrible, terrible air assault.
I'm revealing the dark corners of the world. Sending up a Rogel Dawn. It has not earned a name yet. Baneblades generate with a name, I dare say.
Mm-hmm. They're too beautiful. It's unfortunately just thousands of them were sent elsewhere.
That stupid bitch.
They give literally a Baneblade company is one Baneblade. One Bane. It's like one Baneblade with supporting like fucking teams to work on it, and like some Lehman Russes for support. That's a Baneblade company. It's like we sent 20,000 of them or whatever crazy thing he said.
It was insane. Dawn of War's insane. They were insane that time. That was Soulstorm, wasn't it?
That was Soulstorm. That was the one that no one likes, actually. Everyone's forgotten that they don't like it. But
that one was everyone's least favorite campaign.
That one was the one where they did a whole bunch of... They like, barely worked on it. They were transitioning into working on Company of Heroes while making it.
Yeah.
And I believe they had another developer come in to do a lot of the side work.
It was outsourced.
And they got a bunch of...
you can tell by the writing and shit.
The writing went down, the lore was not accurate anymore, and then the design became really bad. I mean, the
air units that they made for the game were shit.
I mean, I describe... when I slag off the campaign design for Age of Empires games, I compare them to Soulstorm, where you go into a mission and literally you just sit there and the enemy sends waves of things at you, and that's just all it is, over and over again. No real like art to it.
and they got rid of base building from the defense missions.
Yeah, I understand
That
why
was
they
annoying
did
as
that.
fuck.
I understand why they did that because of how OP, but it was cool. I liked it. I'd have it a province, and I would set defenses up knowing how I would defend it next time.
Mm-hmm. It's like those motherfuckers are gonna have to try and fucking wrestle that from me.
Pride and Joy is taking quite a knocking, and I will say, the attack route, because of the river, is kind of a one-way trip, because it's going to be really difficult for you to come home. Unless you transport repair teams over, or I drop them from orbit. Which is possible. If we set up a field of fire, I could drop repair teams from orbit.
Yeah. We could do that, yeah. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get my men in there in time.
But we need to find a position from which to do so, though. Otherwise, they will just fucking grab my engineers by the throat and kill them. They really want to break Pride and Joy. They see it as a possible thing to destroy. They like, is that your
Rude.
Pride and Joy? Hmm.
It is. That's why I named it as so.
That is the first Baneblade. Dropping Fortress of Redemption next to the new trench lines. They are doomed. This trench line we have with the basilisks are and everything, it is thick. It is a thick defensive line, full of thick men.
With thick plans.
I've had the Pompey cannon begin firing on those enemy barracks. If that war boss's brains gets blown out, it'll hurt all their morale.
Send them flat on their ass.
The Caesar cannon will now make sure enemy mech guns will be cleared from the beaches.
Please do. I'm sending over some units through that area. Is that all you got, bitch?
Another battlement over there. 4 battlements. Jesus fucking H. Christ.
Yeah, so goddamn rude.
Let's kill you.
Oh.
Stop firing at me like this.
No. They look you in the eye and they say, no.
Perish. Launching Terminators. Give them a slap.
Firing a lot of free actions.
We could take out these goddamn battlements. I'm more worried about the Land Raiders than I am the Terminators, to tell you the truth. One, the Terminators are pretty easy to replace at this point. But the Land Raiders, they just they have less staying power than the Terminators do.
How about this? Have they fired yet?
I've already
Damn
fired.
it. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it next turn. Remind me though. I'll activate Strike and Shroud. Actually, I can give us more area defense.
Ooh, I am now shaded. Very good. Now they will focus their fire on the Terminators, hopefully. No, they won't, because they can hurt the Layman Russes way more than them. They can. These battlements can only do like fucking 2 damage each to the Terminators.
Yeah.
All right, I don't even want to fucking fly into there again. It was so bad, but all right.
Do it.
Here we go down the slope. Is it full? Okay, it's not. It's not full. It's not full. It's not full. Not
what?
Like not like it was anyway. Still plenty of mech guns. I'll have you know.
They don't end.
They can make them in their barracks.
That's fucking stupid and I hate them.
I agree. Could you stop? No, they killed the leading craft. They killed it with just pure Overwatch.
Those monsters.
We're doing formation flying today.
Another Rogaldorn is being sent toward the front. We got another Thunderbolt ready in action. Next we have another 2 Thunderbolts that just got finished. Thank you, past me. I entirely forgot I ordered those.
I just keep clicking it. There we go. I think I ordered like another 25 more fucking Storm Ravens. Just keep clicking it.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll discover more of the map. And the void portal.
Goddamn shield generators are monsters. I don't think there's any realistic way that they could destroy that Land Raider at one turn. Because there's still one that has Assault Terminators loaded on it, but I can't drop them off anywhere. There's no room.
There's no room. Turn these off. More food generation.
I think we might be able to destroy that battlement. There we go. Hunter-killer missiles. We got that one battlement.
Hooray! Yeah, going to heaven.
My Terminators can deal decent damage to battlements, by the way. 21 damage they can deal to them.
Good.
They slap their fucking walls at the side of a hammer and it makes a horrible sound. They've been amassing in the north, but now I'm launching my air attack down south, so maybe they'll pivot forces down here and they'll let us attack in the north. If we just attack in every direction.
I want a tank commander that goes in the Rogaldorn and not in the Lehman Russ.
Well, you're funny Lehman Russ with all the equipment, you know. He fucking punches way above his weight. His armor's 13. It's higher armor than a Land Raider.
The Land Raider got fucked up.
Please stop.
I'll give you a damage boost if you want to stay.
No, he's not staying. He's pulling back is what he's gonna have to do. He'll pull over to the western line. He's still full of Terminators.
He's full of hope and dreams. Well, actually, before it moves, I can probably activate the move faster button.
That'd be cool.
I will activate move faster button for him. There you go, full throttle. And if I can get Maximus over... Oh, he can't make it in that turn. He can't do that. Too far away.
I think I have other Land Raiders.
Mm-hmm. Let me just give a damage boost to these vehicles.
Kablam!
Oh, Lord.
If I was one tile closer, I would have done way more damage. Because my multi-melter would have doubled its armor penetration.
Delicious.
That battlement's barely standing.
Hang on, I got something cool.
Stand back, I'll show you how it's done.
Stand back, you fucking idiot! Blabber! Actually, that's actually pretty decently far away. Pride and Joy still hasn't fired yet.
That
there you go.
me. I need to orbitally drop engineers. Because I can do that.
We got a lot of firepower here. We'll throw it right back as they throw it at you.
A lot of Titans. The yellow guy, he really likes Squigoth. This blue guy, he likes the fucking Titan.
He does. Which I would prefer more of those, because those make more sense? I guess? I don't know, maybe that guy is just a big squig herder. How is that thing a pig?
I don't know. They made a new shield generator over here. It's very rude.
They do it to vex you. Good news, everyone! D-Day has begun.
It is good news.
We made a beachhead and we're digging in.
I'm causing mass casualty events down here.
Ooh, my favorite.
I may even kill a hero.
This is my beachhead. You little prick. Stupid little bitch.
We've taken out a lot of orc units down here. We took out a new shield generator that they cropped up last turn. We're close to being able to start firing on a battlement they have to the south here. And then I might be able to get an angle on this shield generator they have in the back. And then maybe I can start hitting these two barracks that's in this other battlement down here. And then the Eep will actually, which has over 1,000 HP by the way.
You.
It'll be actually properly open for attack, maybe.
Starting to fire on that barracks.
By aerial assault. I shall fire on the barracks as well with my big goddamn boom.
Oh, Lord, in that!
He got fire. He got fire upon his jingle, jangle, jingle.
Shoot that fucker down for that.
Just fucking deal with the rest of those. Fucking guided missiles.
I'll start bombarding the rest into the barracks.
I have the macro cannon doing its duty against the barracks every turn, so it will fall. It will not last.
Alright.
You must contact me.
You must fucking stop it!
You must stop that shit. He calls the
very
queen.
angry.
He calls the queen. You must stop that shit right now.
Give up!
Give up, you stupid whore.
Let the Sith rule the world!
It is time for the Sith to rule the world. He says in that movie.
Yeah. He's a Nazi collaborator.
He's either a collaborator or an idiot. One of the two. They never
Both
specify.
are not good.
Yeah, they never specify, but he's one or the other.
I don't remember if he's there at the end parade thing. That
would be a good indicator. That could have been a thing to where it's like George Lucas like, and he's a Nazi collaborator, and then in the final draft they're like, we don't know if the kids understand what a collaborator is, so how about we just cut him?
Like he's just not there in the end because he's been fucking sacked.
Yeah.
Because he's a shithead.
But if he is around later on, then maybe he's just a
then that means he was an idiot.
He's a colossal moron, yeah. And they just all accepted it. Maybe he's an aristocrat, he's tied in, he's fixed in.
Yeah.
You must contact me so they could figure out where you are, and you can come and they can get you, and then we'll lose everything.
And then we will lose.
And then we will lose, and I have been told this is a good thing, and I believe them.
I have silly notions.
My brain is aristocratic and smooth.
It is ruined.
It is ruined beyond belief!
Not a wrinkle upon this mind of mine, I'll tell you.
I'm gonna stop producing defenses around my city because I'm running out of spaces to stand in inside my city, and I need those spaces so I can deploy orbitally.
Yeah. Just a little.
We have blown a big hole in this fucking battlement wall they set up. And that is so hard for them to replace. Isn't that wonderful? When we destroy these fortifications, they can't just make a new one. That's not allowed.
Isn't that great?
That is not legally allowed. It is actual progress when you reach out and destroy one of these fortifications.
Oh, stop it!
Well, next turn, once I have my actions, I'm going to start healing Pride and Joy.
Maximus is right around the corner.
Those flash
D-Day
kits,
has happened.
Those flash gets totally charged so that they can get an angle on those Thunderfire cannons, because that's how they are. They charged into the maw so that they can get around and shoot at those Thunderfire cannons. Enemy Titan that's going to have a hole blown right in it.
They got a fucking Gundam. Blow it away.
The Gundams will get blown right to hell. We've lost multiple Storm Raven gunships.
That was terrorism. Your morale on all your planes is no good.
I lost multiple of them. Every time I send them out down those attacks, I lose a good number of them.
I'm gonna start sending over the anti-infantry long guns that I got. What the hell those are called?
The field batteries.
Field batteries, yeah. I'm gonna start sending them to assist the tank line from that position over there, and I'm gonna replace them with basilisks or whatever you want to put over there. They're gonna be supported. They'll be given artillery commanders.
Hey, if you put basilisks in that frontal area, then if the enemy does get too close, then they still have their heavy bolters they can fire at the enemy with.
They do that.
Alright, let's heal Pride and Joy. First thing.
Sending that one over there. I have an Imperial Ruin blocking the way, though, so that slowed that down. A lot of movement happening. You make them there. Now every time they take out one of my guardsmen, they're going to be replaced with a Tempestus Scion.
Yeah.
After the trenches have been dug. Men, throw your grenades up into the sky.
I always like that.
It's so fucking silly.
You must toss with great vigor.
You must toss with me.
Please toss with me.
Have a toss.
We have to do the thing where I have to get kills just to make it to where the morale gets restored to the men. Because of how bad that they want to fucking... They're like, what if an orc took over, you know?
What if I just gave up, held my hand in my hands and gave up?
Yeah, one of the Space Marines are thinking that.
Which is fucking horrible. Thunderbolts unleashing hell. Ooh, that's a mech gun. Knock that fucker right over, boys. That kill burster will not go down.
Another battlement. He's also locked down. I might lose every single Storm Raven gunship in this wave.
Then what will you do?
I'll have to set up another wave. But this could be the highest amount of Storm Ravens I've ever lost.
Pride and Joy unleashing a barrage.
As long as I destroy this battlement, at least, I will consider this a victory, even though I have lost horrific amounts of forces.
Lost everybody. Making progress on that tower.
Would you like the Caesar cannon to fire on the enemy killburster on the beach, or do you want me to keep?
Yes, please.
Do you
We
want
need
me
to
fire
clear
on the barracks.
Clear the beach. We need to get over there. You can probably handle the barracks. Ah, that was a good hit. Yeah, we can't get anywhere with this killburster in the way. Let's start making a road.
That is something we need. The logistics are bad.
They are dog shit. Majestus moving up. The battlement takes catastrophic damage.
We've almost broken through the thickest part of their line.
I just had to send 4 Baneblades down it.
Yes. It's what the enemy does. We shall follow suit. It's what I've been doing in the air.
Yeah. It's what we're at right now.
Blow his brains out. Do you see how many fucking macro cannons I have?
Yeah. We're doing fucking apocalypse.
Uh-huh. It's an actual game mode in tabletop.
Yeah, it's like we're the richest players of all, but there are multiple titans and fucking Baneblades will go into battle.
It's when the cost limits are lifted.
It's the insanity.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when we tried doing that in Dawn of War, and that was way too much happening.
This barracks down here has only 12 HP remaining. I don't think we have anything else to throw at it, and if I throw a orbital strike at it, it won't do enough damage. Well, we'll destroy that battlement and that barracks next turn, and then I think I'm going to destroy this battlement in the far south next turn, because I have that air attack going on simultaneously. We have our trench siege, the armored northern push, and an air raid in the south all happen simultaneously against the same dickhead. And I don't know how good the AI is at multitasking.
Whenever we get to the city, my men will be cut down to the man because of what I'm seeing over here. We need help.
I'm trying to get there. It's just,
I've divined that they will all die. They will all certainly die.
You must hold the trenches.
That's the plan. I'm not going in there.
You must hold the trenches. This whole river line is so fucking fortified now, with trenches on both sides of it.
It's pretty. As a man who loves a nice trench, I smile. I smile as if it was my last. I look up and I see Valhalla. Oh, Raven? Gather. Oh, shut up. That was at me. That was at me. I had to shut myself up. I was getting on my nerves. I'm like, why am I saying this? It is conditioning. We've played too much medieval Total War. They'll never make the 3rd game. And Alex, apparently Empire Total War is really good on fucking tablets.
I mean,
they added a lot more shit to that version of the game than what the version we have on PC has.
Well, famously, they didn't actually do what they wanted to do with Empire Total War because Sega rushed them to publish it way earlier than they wanted to.
I know, but I just want them to do it for the other game because it actually looks interesting. Because they actually have like I don't know how to explain it. You need to look it up.
The fan base has taken a real liking to Empire. Whenever there's like polls over which one should be revisited, Empire is always topping the list. The mod community for Empire is insane. I mean, there's the Empire 2 fucking mod. And they've hinted at possibly doing a remaster or something of it. They released they unlocked the multiplayer option, which I've heard is functional, by the way. It's just really buggy, but it's functional. They originally had that as like a closed beta, and you had to send them like an email, and then they would send you a code, and then you could do it. But they just made it free and open to everybody. That Valkyrie's in danger of getting shot down with a guy in it.
I know. I need to move up some of my guardsmen.
Tell them to bayonet charge that tank. If they stick their daggers in the treads, they'll destroy it. Surely.
It won't work.
They have grenades or something, don't they?
They can do. They have nothing, don't they? They can do it.
Tell them to bayonet charge the fucker.
You know, they don't do anything. Might as well have them die.
Well, right now they're in the way.
Doesn't mean I don't love them. Monster.
Damn it. What about... No, this is bad. I want an undo button.
I also want an undo button. I just fucked that up.
I just fucked up. I did that inefficiently. Now this is going to get shot down, and it's not going to attack this turn. And when the mech guns lock up the aircraft, you have to get really specific on who moves where, or else depression.
We got excited. I got excited. Fuck!
Kill this asshole, because it's gonna make my life harder. I've taken out a battlement down here after great sorrow. Great sorrow.
Alright.
I attacked with
fire on the battlement.
I attacked with 15 storm ravens. I have 9 remaining. And many of them are damaged.
You know what I was gonna say when you said Storm Raven?
Mm-hmm. They gather over Europe?
Yeah, I wanted to bite my tongue off.
It is Pavlovian conditioning. Soviet-style conditioning.
Got a battlement! We cleared that son of a bitch.
I look at my city list and I see the launch pads, and it's just a fucking big line of Storm Ravens. Like 3 fucking entire rows of Storm Ravens in the queue. Finally, this Land Raider will reach and has reached the healing circle, and will get the good gubbins he requires. He will have his globules fucking massaged.
Me too. That barracks is almost down.
There is so much shit in the way of the attack in the north that my Land Raiders physically cannot advance.
Barracks is down. I'm actually removing those trenches that were in the way, and I removed the city that was also there too.
I could try to take out this battlement. Deploy Terminator. That fucking Big Mech down there technically was able to stop me with his area of effect, even though he is a goddamn piece of shit underneath a cliff, so I can't even hit him. Because melee.
Rude.
But he did stop me from moving, even though that was not my destination.
It was not your destiny.
There's unfortunately a shield generator back there, but I really want to knock east. It shan't take too long, and we'll break through this battlement. The Land Raiders are cutting through it pretty aggressively.
Good.
Slap these bikes. Slap that bike with a hammer.
Die, monster, you fucking killburster bitch. Go killburster yourself. Mow that one down.
I can severely damage the killburster, or I can kill those killicans entirely with the Caesar cannon. Which would you prefer?
Take out the, yeah, take out the killer cans. If those cans touch me, they're gonna start cutting away guardsmen. Fuck them.
Goodbye to
We almost got
them.
the other thing down. I got a fucking hunter killer I can fire into that son of a bitch over there. Okay, what else? Moving up the light artillery. Moving up the Rogaldorn I got. And the secondary Rogaldorn behind that one. Roads are dog shit, my lord.
The armored push is insane.
We will push. Let's see. I'm building a Volgrens now. In case the first wave doesn't work, the next wave must work. Because I can't let them have those trenches. Amy, don't. God, no.
Making enough requisition per turn that I could theoretically double my military size. But I don't have the production to do that anytime soon.
Scanning the enemy lines.
I see. Some men who need to be obliterated.
Me and my secretary are doing the rites of I see you.
Turning to frag. Take that, monster.
Bam, bam.
Fork Gork!
Why'd you say that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's like the most insulting thing I've ever heard in my life.
Remember how we thought the green orc was probably gonna be a small guy? He has like 7 cities.
No, he's gigantic. And I haven't even finally looked at everything over there considering what's happening. So Green's has been fine over there.
Well, he presumably is sending wave after wave after wave on the eastern front of the blue guy.
Yeah.
And then it'll just be us with the whole map's worth of resources versus one green orc in the corner.
I hate the green one specifically. Look at him. Look at what he's wearing. Oh, fuck! That's what the Land Raider captain was saying.
All the assault terminators inside that leading Land Raider are pretty wounded, so I can't realistically send them out. So I really would like that Land Raider did not explode.
Cross your fingers.
I will not pull him back yet, because I want that battlement gone. I want that battlement cleared, because that gives us another lane of traffic to the north. I like it when they attack my Terminators. I like it when they attack my Terminators, because it like wastes their time.
Cat, why tail move like that?
Why she put it in question mark formation?
Nah, she's doing little slaps on table.
That usually that can either mean stimulated or annoyed.
Slap, 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 slap. I am like poking her toes.
That's what it is. She's getting annoyed.
Oh, Mimi, why'd you get over here? If you're gonna... You know I'm gonna do this.
Something I would do when Jackie would tap his tail like that is that I would tap my hand in the same rhythm he did And then he and I would get into a back and forth of that, a little argument. Because they understand rhythm and things like that.
Rhythm, emotion. Okay. Can I rub your head? No. Little swishes, my little swishes.
Oh.
You can't be mad. You're rubbing yourself into me.
I didn't say mad, I said annoyed.
You can't be annoyed at me. Silly. I need to do your nails after the stream. You're gonna love that.
She will never forgive this.
Your nails need to be made smaller, because whenever you need me in the morning, it slices my skin up. That's her way of waking me up. It's like, hey, I'm hungry, and also die.
Your trench line in the north is about to meet Squigoths, by the way.
Sorry, that was a moment of sadness deep and true.
Get the scions out. Get the scions out. The
I was
Valkyrie's
gonna
like,
drop off of the defense
Valkyrie's
squad, but I
on
guess
fire.
we're doing this now. Do your best. Let's do this, Tempestus Scions! I don't know what they do. I don't know what Scions do. The only thing I know about them is from text-to-speech. And you can take that with a grain of salt. Distribute medical. Hang in there, lads. I got the airstrikes fucking going overhead.
stop.
I imagine a fucking strafing run every time I fire him with a thunderbolt.
Mm-hmm. It's assault cannons and shit like that.
They go and strafe the entire beach and then they go up.
I've taken out to each rear shield generator. Many Marines died for that, but it has happened.
I'm so sorry for your Legion.
I'm going to try to pull out what air units I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of the 15 Storm Ravens that launched the air assault, 7 remain.
Goodness.
It's intense down here.
Having a sad time. Having a sad time. Destroyed a battlement.
I got a battlement down here. I got a shield generator down. The defenses of Deep is getting fucking whittled down to nothing.
Dogtown ain't looking much better. We're about to fucking charge that motherfucker real soon. I should look for me and start looking inside the city for targets. Here. Let's look. Southern districts. Alright. Enemy revealed, firing artillery. Enemy has been divined.
The gods tell us he is here.
Fire heavy artillery.
Here, you go here.
God damn it!
I need to push my land raiders forward. I need to pull that one land raider back because it's damaged and both fucking assault Terminator squads inside are wounded. So I could take these Terminators, put them back in the... No, I could just walk them forward so they could start swinging away. Press on towards Docktown. Take out the shield generator.
I could move up Maximus, but I'm afraid. He's new. He's not level 10 yet.
He only has 167 HP.
He'll probably be killed.
There is, like, no battlements up there, actually. It's just the city of Docktown itself.
They'll kill everybody.
I'm just saying that we've really... A lot of their defenses are shifted eastward on this side, and we've blown away a lot of their defense line.
Alright, I'm gonna head on up and see what happens. Hello!
All enemy Overwatch has been used because of how intense the fire has been.
It was so quiet, I didn't know what to think of it. I think it was a glitch. It's firing that fucking Shaggoth.
I intend my land raiders to raid the land next turn for that. I'm gonna need to pull this one back, and then this one's gonna go forward with this Terminators, and this one's gonna go forward, and I'm gonna disembark its Terminators, and it's gonna start swinging away. And I have another one in the back, loaded and ready to go. I have another one en route.
I'm gonna perform a blessing on your tanks of great speed next turn, so it will actually last. You'll need a moment of clarity. Okay, pride and joy. You suffer, but you're doing great. The fucking goddamn tech marines will keep you good.
Mm-hmm. We're trying our best. When I got here, it was down to 70 HP, and now it's 113.
Has it been attacked at all? I feel like it's too costly.
I have no idea. I
have not been looking. Or it just feels like that's what's been happening.
There have been too many other things I look at. I've just been watching my Storm Ravens drop out of the sky. I have the fucking assembly lines churning out the Storm Raven gunships, though, in anticipation for the losses of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the dangerous fucking daylight air raids I do.
What else do I have left to fire?
They have 1 trillion mech guns down here that they have assembled to destroy the Storm Ravens. I wonder if any...
500 cigarettes.
So far, 1 Storm Raven gunship from this assault I've done has returned back to the rally point.
1.
1 out of the 15 I sent. You know, World War II bomber crews had the highest casualty rate of any other type of soldier.
Yeah, they had some cojones. It was real hard to miss.
It was like out of
one of those big bastards.
Out of like a group of like 1,000 bombers that they would send on some big raid, usually like 40 to 50 of the fighters of the bombers would be shot down. So you end up getting an attrition rate of like the 15-20% margin. If you applied that to, you know, imagine it anytime the divisions go out, it's like, oh, you're gonna lose 20% of your men.
Horrible.
Yeah.
skip this one. Need more thunderbolts. Turn all this off.
Na, na, na.
Yep. My food stockpile, which was like at like 500 or 600. Now do it down to 117, but I have increased in production, so my food is only -1 per turn now.
You need to make that to where it'd be a big positive so that you could make a whole bunch more troops. I don't know if any of these Storm Ravens are coming back. I think out of the 15 I sent, maybe only one of them's going to return.
You've lost fucking 90%. You've lost like 60% of your Air Force over here right now.
I mean,
did you send this time?
15.
Oh no, it's far worse.
Yeah, and one may have returned. I think only one's going to return. I think these last 3 are locked in there.
They got zapped in. Yeah, they have 4 fucking AA guns over there.
Mm-hmm.
5.
I took out the leading objectives I wanted, but at a catastrophic cost. Let me do the math on that real quick. Or I can't. I mean, I'll do this.
Gotta pull up a calculator.
Okay, so if only one of those managed to survive, then I lost 840 requisition worth of material in this air raid.
I see.
And 840 power worth. Imagine your economy absorbing that kind of loss. It's like losing like the equivalent of 800 ore worth of material and over the span of like 2 turns.
Spooky.
That one's done. Oh, two have survived. 2 out of the 15. This one's locked in, so he's staying behind. He can't kill anything. Everything has strategically stayed just far enough away from him to make it to where he can't get max damage on them.
Rude.
He will severely hurt this pain boy. He brought him down to having 0.1 HP.
God damn it. Where is he? Where is he?
You know what? I'll fix this. I'll orbital strike him. You will die, hero. Alright, prepare the next air wave. That does mean that all my veteran Storm Ravens are gone. I have no level 10 Storm Ravens anymore. They're all gone. The highest level Storm Raven I have now is level 4.
They did their duty.
Before we met the Blue Orc, every Storm Raven I had was level 10. Every single one. They've all been destroyed.
I have to find more targets for the artillery.
That does technically mean that these new aircraft are going to have actually less HP because they're lower veterancy, which means the attrition rate's only going to go up. Unless we hurt the enemy economy in such a way that they don't fucking amass so much forces so quickly.
Let's see here.
So your guardsmen are still alive.
They're still alive.
I was giving it a coin flip of them being wiped out.
I need to pull back my Valkyrie. I still have a Valkyrie with loads of troops still in it still. In one turn, my remaining guardsmen can build a nether trench. I can expand this fucking assault line.
As long as the orcs don't take the trenches.
That's the plan.
They cannot take the trenches. That would suck ass.
We'll blow them away with the macro cannon!
Alright. I need this land raider, this leading land raider I have, to not be here anymore.
One sec.
It has no HP, and I need the traffic to clear.
I'll give you the lane.
Where can I move? Can you move the Maximus up?
Maximum.
It's right next to Docktown.
Oh, I didn't see him there. Yes, we can move him. Where'd you like? Up or down?
And just move him forward.
Oh.
Into the city, yeah. Assaulting.
Assaulting! I forgot what we were doing. Scared of you, monster!
Shut up. Don't fire your goddamn pirate cannon at me.
Shifting my air force over. Trying to remain out of range of the cannons.
Those guardsmen need that air support.
They really do. They'd be dead by now without it. The range is 3 on the rockets on that tower, so I can't really move any closer. Not without assisting forces.
Well, that tower is almost certainly going to fire at those Tebessa Scions on the outpost because it will instantly kill them.
I took it to piss them off.
They will retaliate by fucking turning your men into sand.
I'm gonna have my tank commander assist on your southern front, if that's alright. On the Land Raiders.
That's fine.
Be in the mix of them. Are you ready for a striking shroud?
I mean, I suppose you could do that.
There's one space left that you can put a unit in.
Everyone's moved.
Okay, then I'm gonna activate it now.
There is a shield generator to the south that I'm wanting to take out, south of Docktown. That all these units stop having fucking resistances.
I see.
And then once that's taken out, I'll drive north towards the city of Docktown itself. And take it out.
And we're moving straight for Docktown with our forces. Our forces. Shoot these motherfuckers!
They were tank killers.
Trying to take out those goddamn squigoths.
It lives. I believe they have a passive HP regeneration mechanic, the squigoths do.
Of course they do. Repairing your Land Raider. You can't run away. You will be repaired against your will.
Very good. I mean, I was sending him towards a fucking motor pool.
I moved my fucking guys up because I want to get this goddamn road built.
Let's see. That'll bring him up to 65. And if you end up giving him another double dose of fucking healing next turn, I'll just send him right back into the front.
Very good. Will do. I'm building heavy weapons over at the Gulag. Gonna make more Thunderbolts.
Man, what I wouldn't give to have a nice open field where I can just deploy all my assault terminators at once.
Can't be done. Too tight.
I swing those fucking Thummerhanders around wildly.
What do you think, Hate Mace?
Me and this fucking Orc Titan, this Land Rider and this Orc Titan, do almost the same amount of damage to each other. They have almost the same number of HP and armor rating. It has slightly more HP, I have slightly higher armor rating.
Let's see.
He has Hammer of Wrath, though. I don't. I have Power of the Machine Spirit, though. We are equal. Shield generator bollocks. That'll complicate everything. That will complicate everything miserably. The orcs are quickly seeing how effective shield generators are. They nullify our ranged fire, which is our main method of killing orcs.
It's my favorite. I love ranged fighting.
Get out of here.
Shoot
I'm
that
going
son of a
to
bitch.
fire 4 fucking las cannons at that individual orc.
I think the first las cannon would fucking take his whole upper body off and his legs would slump over would be what happened.
It's getting real tight in here. No! I'm trying to get a relief force up there, but there's a lot of violence. I think your guardsmen on there are on their own when it comes to it's just what support you can give them.
We're hanging in there, sir, please!
Let me activate you, and you, and you. When I activate all my buffs, can you see the buffs over the heads of my guys for a brief bit? Like the text?
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever I'm doing the ba 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 ba, you can see me activating all that shit.
Yes, I can.
That's me activating multiple influence things I ran out. And they're like
So
things
close to
like
getting these guns.
infantry damage resistance and all bolter weapons are more accurate and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I have to renew my subscription on every now and then.
I need to top off your tank. Double heal. In one more turn, if we wait right here, I can do Gunner's Kill on sight on your Land Raiders.
Raid the land.
The land could be raided more efficiently.
Shut up.
Horse Squig has met up with the infantry. Huzzah!
A link has been made. That shield generator must be destroyed.
You must contact me. Hang in there, Lynn.
I have Terminators everywhere. Start whammoing this generator.
Shield generator down.
Wazdaka suffers.
Good. Got that squig.
Yeah, out of the 15 Storm Ravens I sent it to Eep in the second air raid, only 2 returned. The other 13 all were destroyed.
Arid.
Yeah. That is catastrophic.
That Gorkonaut's getting really strafed. Thank you, princess. Majestus go with you, because I don't have any room on my front. Skip this one. Giving supporting fire for the assault terminators.
Let's make requisition.
Valkyrie's heading home for resupply.
Da 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 na na na.
Bwah, bwah.
We have troops fucking everywhere.
Do I have any things that need to be activated? Next turn I do, so I still shouldn't spend points yet. The ore's not working in fucking this in the goulash. Next turn, next turn, next turn.
And goulash.
No, the goddamn goulash. Look how much green is up here.
The men having this toehold is actually quite useful. It's distracted the orcs a lot.
Next turn, I need to activate the goddamn gunner's kill on sight, so you can fucking obliterate everything before you.
These titans are harming my terminators. They're just stomping on them. I need to destroy that shield generator first thing. Flamethrowers, ignore cover! Flamethrowers, ignore cover. I'm gonna figure out what ignore cover actually does.
I'm assuming that fucking the tiles goddamn defenses. It just removes the equation.
100% range damage reduction bypass. So anything that gives range damage reduction stuff, it just ignores it. So, well, the trench still gives 35% city damage reduction. It just I think it just removes the 35% range damage reduction.
Yeah.
So it does significantly reduce the effectiveness of it, but doesn't totally eliminate it. Siege Master.
Dropping off Bulgrins, as fast as Scions, airstrike.
Double my Land Raider attacks.
Yes, let me just do that real quick. There you go. The gunners shall kill on sight.
We shall.
Show them no quarter.
Not that goddamn shield generator.
Push, boys!
They got that damn Titan. Once all the Overwatch is done. Fuck
The
you.
morale is shattered.
Yeah, taking out Titans and shit, just like blowing them right to fucking bits. Fuck you. Slap you with a hammer. Slam you with a hammer. Sending out more hammer bros.
Hammer, bro. Topping off the Land Raider again.
Tasty, tasty.
Make these die. Start zapping the barracks.
Giving up Pride and Joy some more.
We're within range of Docktown, opening fire with all barrels.
I'm also shelling the battlements around Wagh from the defensive line. Because the Fortresses of Redemption and Aquila macro cannons within range. We got Docktown, and then we could turn south to the Wagh Gates, which defenses are all pivoted to the east because of the Green Orc. Wazdaka's defenses have been pummeled. I've been launching air raid after air raid on Daip, so we're breaking through on the Blue Orc. His time's coming near.
Yeah.
We'll probably go until turn 355.
Alright.
Because it is already after midnight.
Oh shit, is it?
It's powerful, yes.
Fucking die, Meganobs. God damn. Be dead. Be gone. No one loves you.
Away with ye.
Oh man. This Valkyrie needs repairs. I need to make a motor pool over by the Gulag, or even better, north of the south of the Chapel of Antietam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make some tech engineers, and I'm gonna start. Let's make like a fucking 4 of them.
You have to
and
make the circle.
I'll make a circle. Yeah, I'll throw a whole transport full of these fuckers.
Time to
sending out the only chimera I made. It is not very efficient at what it's doing.
Do that. And we'll build another power generation. That'll be you.
We will make a guardsman.
And that'll be 83. And 88. Do times 2 loyalty. Times 1 power.
I will use my sight beyond sight. Discover more of the world.
I had to use my orbital scanners to keep sight of the enemy battlements so I can keep bombarding the piss out of them.
I can do that for you if you like.
I do like that the enemy did not launch major attacks into that new defensive line. They occasionally had a unit show up every now and then. It was immediately blown away. But they didn't launch major attacks through it. It was like, no, it's too insane extreme defended.
Let's fire more artillery. Everything that's out of range of that battlement, I'll fire over at that fucking goddamn mech gun squad.
They are bastards after all.
There we go, knocked one out.
Show them. I will point out
Step back, I'll show you how it's done.
There is nowhere near as many shield generation orbs over the entire blue area as there used to be.
Things are good now.
You could see where we've made a dent in their defenses.
Got that going. What else do I want to do here? 26, 26. Do I want to make fucking Victory Hive even bigger?
Potentially. I mean, you theoretically can make your cities as big as possible if you choose not to expand your more cities. Then you theoretically can just keep growing the cities you have forever until you run out of building slots. You just have to make sure that you build a farm to feed the people.
Make sure they are built well.
You have to make sure you build a farm to feed the people, a loyalty building to make sure they stay loyalty, a power building to upkeep all the power that you're going to be expending for the new buildings, and then you have 3 buildings extra to spare. every time.
There's not a single farm in the Gulag, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's like that's probably why your food income is not very high.
Over there, they starve because you know I'll have other places do it. Yeah, I need to get a food place going. I have everything else in the double digits, but not food. Food used to be in the double digits.
That means no more Tempestus Scions.
Right now, it's all the men I can have. That's what I'm saying.
It's crazy talk. That's fucking crazy talk.
But I can have a lot more tanks.
As the guardsman, the food is the easiest thing to have.
But I stop doing that entirely.
That's silly because you'll never produce enough ore to maintain as much tanks as you're going to need in the field, but you can plenty of infantry.
But what if didn't? I want more Bane Blades.
If the battlements shoot a guardsman, they aren't shooting your Bane Blades.
But
that's the reason that they exist. And if those guardsmen could be Tempestus Scions, they may even live and can possibly even shoot back and deal damage.
No.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Food is really easy to make.
Have you considered Bane Blade, though?
Have you considered that Bane Blades are astronomically expensive?
Yes. And they seem to be worth every penny.
I don't know. You could have had 20 Tempestus Scions in the same amount of time.
But look at them. They don't die and they're powerful.
You would have had enough Scions that there wouldn't be enough guns to fucking shoot them all.
I unleash hell!
Let's see. Caesar can fire upon that Killburster. Use my funny scanners.
The yeehaw.
Almost destroyed that battlement outside of Wagh. Down to 9 HP.
Why do these Killbursters fucking make me sad?
They're full of armor. Also, that one's also in the city, so it's getting a city damage reduction.
I hate it!
Yeah, your Basilisk line will probably be able to destroy that battlement outside of Wagh.
Alright, letting loose. Actually gonna maneuver my Basilisk a little bit. Some of these are out of range for that one. It's down. Make them suffer.
This heal you.
Darktown melts before our power. so much wireweed, I can't push any of these troops up.
They'll get strangled to death.
They will. It's unfortunate. I want to be able to swap units. I want to move
do
these.
as well.
I want to put my Bulgrins in front of these other guys, but they won't.
I want a swapping command as well, really bad. Can you give my backland raider a little bit of a back rub? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me do that for you.
Then I will move him up and go raid some more land. Ooh, can I reach that?
Do that thing it do.
No, I can't.
Here you go.
Titan. I could drive forward and then unload my assault. I'm gonna do that. And then they will sink that Titan. Knock that Titan down with a hammer. No, the city! Nothing, it's fine. Slap them!
Oh, pardon Joy, I didn't think I had you selected. Well, we made a mistake.
It's fine.
It might be fine.
This is a low damage area. There are no battlements within range of this area.
All's good.
I sent men forward with hammers to take out a Titan. It's fine.
Move you.
I will say, if any of these land raiders die with assault terminators in them, it will destroy the morale of the entire front.
Illegal.
Because of that cluster of high tier units all dying at once, all of my units, your units, all of our units will say no. They'll give up. They'll say, okay, it's over.
I see.
They'll drop straight to 0 because all of those units dying like that, it couldn't handle it. It couldn't handle it. I'm trying to strategically avoid such a horrible fate, but
making a move on Wagh with the Green Skinner alone.
Crazy. Green Skinner's not coming back.
Delusions of grandeur.
Yeah, Green Skinner's not returning. Sad. I like Green Skinner.
You love the name?
I remember his history, okay? I remember him
Same
barely surviving like 5 assaults.
He's a go-getter. You know what? He's still gonna make it too, okay?
It's just I've sent air raid after air raid into that same geographic area, and then less and less massive planes return. I'm still recovering from that last air raid, by the way.
I see.
4, 8, 10. I have my 11th plane in the rally point, so I need a good number more planes to get back to pre-devastation levels before I launch another raid.
Alright, alright. I see what you mean.
It's like I have 11, I have 3 en route.
Root.
So that's 14 total. 15, number 15 is being produced, has to get here.
Got another Thunderbolt.
I'm glad.
I have 4 Thunderbolts.
I'm very glad that the Imperial Guard Air Force is a thing, because my having to split my air forces between my operations and your operations was pants.
I'm sorry.
It was pants.
I'm sorry. that going. Need to expand to get more food income. I need another cult mechanicus. I only have one. And that's not enough to build anything. You can't build anything with that.
I usually don't go crazy with them, but if you had 2, that'd be enough to make them without it taking forever.
Yeah, right now it's gonna take forever.
Usually having 1 of something takes like almost 8 turns, and then if you make the second one, you know, it's like half that, so 3 to 4 turns.
Yeah. Need it. Need it. Need it. I need troops now. I'm building a whole goddamn fucking repair pool. I need more.
Saw some orcs fall over dead for the wireweed. That is a kill zone, that ore field. Until that battlement goes out, that ore field is a no-go zone. Yeah, it needs Octan mining signs. You know, I could set up minefields. I haven't. This entire campaign we've done here, I have.
Oh yeah, don't you have to do that with bikes?
Yeah, my biker guys, they have a mine laying ability. It's actually really nice. It's not really come up as something that we've needed, but I've done it in other. Usually when I see the Tyranids are around, I start laying mines. But on these choke points, if I had some scout bikers, I could send them forward and lay out some minefields. They can tell friend from foe, the minefields.
Wow.
They have to be cleared with engineers using clear terrain and stuff. So you can do mine sweeping.
That mine reaping.
Give him a tap.
Just to show how much I love him. Moving some units around. Oh, I didn't want you to do that.
Greenskinner is surrounded. Greenskinner's not
He's
coming
such a
home.
go-getter.
He's not coming home. I think you didn't want to pay for him anymore. Destroy the barracks.
Hell yeah. Let's clear out some of this fucking wireweed. I'm tired of looking at it. Fix you. Tower down.
Indeed.
I'm gonna start focusing my fire on Docktown.
Those bastards with their goddamn flamethrowers. Stop it! No, I'm within range of a city. Didn't realize that. Now I get to slap you after all my models have been killed. I like that my current main battle tank is also a fucking transport. The Primaris hover tank is also a transport.
Nice. Very useful.
Extremely.
Oops, that's not what I wanted you to do. I thought you were in range, but you weren't.
I'll bump his butter.
Our fucking goddamn radio's busted.
I'm going to increase your firepower down there by dropping some Devastators. That'll help clear out these fucking kill bursters. Obviously, they won't be attacking this turn, but next turn.
Mm-hmm. Be very helpful.
Drop the big swole-men. This actually looks like a goddamn line up here with the field
Just
batteries.
moved in a
and back
goddamn
and
wireweed. Who gives a shit? It's tanks moving through wireweed. It can't hurt me.
I do that all the time. I've been driving through wireweed a lot with the tanks. The wireweed does not have really that much armor penetration. Yeah, it's just 2 armor penetration. So if you have a high armor vehicle, yeah, I just drive right over it. It also means that Space Marines can theoretically just walk through it. They just step on it. Because the Tactical Marine has like a 7 armor or something like that.
Ooh, let's get away from that fucking goddamn mech gun on the green side. They had a goddamn mech gun on the waiting for my fucking Air Force to pass by.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna fucking Tusken Raider me.
Mm-hmm. They shoot the mech gun, they lift it up over their head and scream.
They go, whoa! Okay, what else do we want? Got that, got that. What else, what else?
Docktown is roughly half dead.
Weave. And Omniscope. Alright, moving over another tank commander, fully equipped.
Trying to connect the southern highway up to the central highway.
Very good.
Then we can greatly improve logistics and build bridges over these rivers and shit like that.
Yay.
Our forces will flow.
Clear out that wireweed and we can start building in that tile. What we got going on here?
Seems like it would be fun to be a Centurion on here.
What I would give to be a Centurion.
They have their big fucking armor, and they got their underslung las cannons, and they got their fucking chest grenade launchers and stuff. And you just see the group of enemies way over yonder, and you're just fucking left and right at them, and make them no more.
I want to be where the Centurions are.
They seem like they'd be fun.
What the fuck symbol am I looking? Oh, there it is. Okay. Next turn I'll do that. Yeah, do that next turn. And here they come. Eclair. They're gonna eclair me.
There's an orc with a chef's hat and a piping bag in hand.
And I go, no!
Green Skinner's gone.
Sounded like you put your coffee mug on the table in deep sadness.
I don't know why you did that.
I don't know either.
Tired of them having Titans just pick up my fucking Terminators and squash them. They go up and they kill one model, but there's only 5 models in the unit, so it's annoying.
Yeah.
Ooh, he is
That's
on a
Terminator might be
sliver.
dead.
No, if he just holds on. I very rarely lose Terminators. If he just holds on, I can get him in a Land Raider and he'll be fine. They really don't like that I entered the perimeter of Wagh. It made them very mad.
I would say so.
Let me think. So I need you. Ooh, it's time to deploy a Fortress of Redemption. I can't. I was gonna say I could deploy it next to that ore field that your guards are on. There's so much wireweed I can't. Can't deploy on the wireweed.
It's a horrible day.
Otherwise, I'd drop a Fortress of
could.
Redemption down. Then you'd have a thing your guards can fucking literally hide in.
Well, guardsman, into the wireweed.
Eh.
There you go.
There you go.
No take backsies.
Goodbye.
They said no take backsies. Put her right in that trench, damn you. You give them a laser.
And now you have a thing to where if you have guys that get wounded and they survive, you can throw them inside the fucking Fortress of Redemption.
Hooray! We have a fortress.
Mm-hmm. It has its maxed armor, it's got the city damage reduction, and has a fucking 50% invulnerable damage reduction, and it's covered in weapons. Oh, it's
Yeah,
within
take this young man.
It's within range of the battlement, so I'll be able to start focusing it down now.
Hooray!
Slap that. And just like that, both Killbusters are gone.
Beautiful.
This Terminator needs a Land Raider to hide in, though.
Gunners, kill on sight. It's time.
Will do. Let's kill you. My Terminators have more armor than the Bane Blades do.
They do.
They have spooky technology bullshit. Let's see. We go here. And with this The two roads are now connected down here.
Hooray! That boss tower's taking so much damage this turn.
Let's see. It severely hurt that weird boy. Let's make him go.
That boy is too weird.
I have started building bridges across these rivers that have
Delicious.
been bedeviling our logistics.
More reinforcements have arrived.
The planefuls come in all the time.
We just need to clear out some of this wireweed or make room with the tanks on the left,
It's
and
hard.
we are good. We just gotta remove this whole city, and then we'll have a lot of units to deploy in it.
I'm curious on where the city of Docktown ends and the city of Rockclaw begins, because they founded those two cities very close to each other.
Dude.
We're getting closer and closer to the city of Gawgates, by the way.
Not gore guts.
We're getting close to the city of Gawgates. We're winding our way into Wazdaka. All of their cities are very close together. And maneuvering to attack one's leading us to wander into another one.
Indeed. They like the mega city.
They have a lot of heroes, by the way. A lot of weird boys and the like.
Red guy barely had any of those.
Mm-hmm.
He just made infinite waves of bullshit. More repairs for the Land Raider. Ew,
Ooh,
what
you
is
can kill that
this
weird
in
boy.
front of me?
You can also blast him.
Why not do a little bit of both? He's so close.
I do not have an orbital barrage available.
Got another Thunderbolt ready. So I have 5 Thunderbolts.
Yay!
Does that make you piss yourself in excitement?
It's good. It's a nice start. Like versus my waves of 15 each of Storm Ravens I send in, and they all die. They all die.
Doesn't it make you make a wee in excitement?
It is good. Imperial Guard giving air support is good. Centurion is now available. He will start blitzing this fucking goddamn Sichenthoff away.
Oh, Alex. Unfortunately, it's the Ruins of Vol, but they had a landmark they just didn't have. So take one. All the way down in the corner of the map.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Unexplored, so yeah. There's fucking artifacts in there.
They're silly.
I'm starting to fill up towards the south part of my city now. The east
Very
is
good.
getting progressively full. The north is getting progressively full. We're about to touch the southern tip of the outskirts. We're about to consume what used to be considered the gates of civilization.
That was so long ago.
Mm-hmm. That was back when we were barely holding the tide.
Indeed. Back when they just wouldn't stop coming.
Think about that. The yellow orc sent so many forces to me at that time, attacking my... To the point to where the yellow orc breached my citadel. He did that. He had units in my city.
He did.
He had to walk that long way without any sort of infrastructure.
Just hoofing it across the fucking desert. No roads.
Constantly replacing their losses. Until we came down there and set up that trench line and said that can't be anymore. They put a barracks right in front of my, like, within range of my Devastators.
I see.
So that, I love it when they do that, because that's like another almost 20 turns wasted.
Yeah.
When individual Terminator models die, your tanks get a little scared. Not when the unit's gone, but when Terminator models die, your tank's like, I don't know. I don't know about this, Chief.
That was the biggest Space Marine I've ever seen. You just
That was
fell
the
down dead.
widest Space Marine ever.
I don't know. I don't know.
Enemy battlements to the north I've almost destroyed.
Good. I'm gonna start sending aircraft to strafe it.
It's fine, they lived.
I'm gonna dispense chaff and jink. Hopefully they won't be killed next turn. That's a 66% range damage reduction there.
They will get very close to being killed next turn.
And then they'll have to go home for repairs.
As long as one enemy random mech doesn't show up and destroy it. If you damage it slightly more, I can hit it with a hammer.
If you hit it with a hammer, will
I would
it
hit it with
go
a
down?
hammer. Battleman gone.
Now I can travel over all this fucking wireweed.
We gained more firing arcs. We have to remember that we have to keep Rockclaw alive to stop the green orc from overwhelming us.
Yeah, we just gotta tear down Docktown.
We either need to destroy Rockclaw and immediately set up a defensive line, which, unlike
How
what
many
we've
troops
been...
I have over here? It actually might be possible.
I was about to say, it's like, unlike with what we've been experiencing before, it's pretty wide over there. There are some choke points, but the green orc has eaten it. That thing controls the choke point.
Duh. Don't you love how their hull races? Duh.
Mm-hmm.
Activating full throttle.
There. Oh, that's a war boss. Hide from him, Terminators. Run and tear from him.
Yes. Everybody surrender at him.
He will obliterate you. For he is a war boss, and that is how they are.
In we go.
It's down to 40 HP. Docktown is.
Not for long. Boss, help!
Squig off.
Alright, let's wipe out the rest.
I hit the helicopter with a hammer.
How?
He flew a little too low and swatted him like a goddamn housefly. Alright, let's see. I have some
Do you want to have the initiative, or do I want to?
I don't know. I have to look at that and figure out what direction we're gonna pivot towards next.
Look how clean this land is becoming.
I'm building bridges over these rivers so that we can get reinforcements here better. Alright, so I'm thinking Wagh Gates has a fucking shield generator. It's at the range of the city center too. It's as far away from us as it possibly can be.
Annoying.
I need to launch an air attack soon. Although this is the turn in which I'm going to end it.
Very well.
We are making steady progress. Steady progress is being made.
I need to pull back the Pride and Joy into the repair pit.
Destroy this. Blamex tin.
Cleared that path a little bit.
I show up with my big throbbing economy and it's like, I'm going to build 3 bridges over this river. I never want this river to stop me ever again.
Mm-hmm. You're a big throbbing economicus.
We have nowhere to go. Sending more storm ravens down. Let me order about 24 more of them.
Fantastic.
In anticipation for what's about to happen, because next session, first things I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna launch another air raid. We're gonna lose all these ones now.
Normandy is fucking, more troops are being deployed at Normandy.
I'm bombing fucking Dresden while you're landing in fucking Normandy.
Yeah. Skip.
If there was more space down there, I would have dropped Terminators down to give them covering fire. But there wasn't really that much space to drop down at.
No, there really wasn't. With all that wire weed over there fucking everything up. Keep those flash kits. Maximus is taking a lot of damage.
It's fine. It's got tons of HP.
Shoot down some of these anti-tank squads in my fucking fury.
I suppose you can keep pressing on Rock Claw if you want to. You can press on Rock Claw and then hold it. Hold it for the rest of time while
I'm gonna take out the battlements and shit.
Well, you could destroy Rock Claw, and as long as you're willing to hold it from the inevitable attacks from the green orc for the rest of time, while I deal with the rest of the blue guy, since most of his defenses are gone and his units are shattered and all that.
This is a good thing.
It's like I can send all my land raiders and terminators, and I can start doing. I can maybe call in my officers and just go full balls to the wall and smack out these fucking. If I don't have to make room for guard troops, I can just start throwing every single thing I have and destroy all of the blue guy while you focus on holding the defensive line on the east.
You know, honestly, it actually sounds like it's going to be a good idea.
Yeah. And there's also an artifact over there you can look at.
Look at?
Just east of Rockclaw, there is an artifact. I don't know what it is. It's right between the border between the green and blue.
Hang on, I have a guy who can tell me things. What if I divine what it is?
What if it's a loyalty?
If it's loyalty, I'll die for that.
It's a damage. It's covered in fucking units.
The guard could use some more damage.
You can get a 10% damage increase.
That's like a whole bunch of those, though. That's a whole bunch of those things.
It's very good. We stream all the time. I should save just to make sure I don't forget, because that'd be a disaster.
It would.
We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 to 10 Central Standard Time. Usually 6 to 10 Central Standard Time. This is different because Gladius demands a lot of attention. Okay, I crossed over to 10,000. I have 21,000 influence, by the way.
Nice.
I can't spend it fast enough. There was a time where
put it in my pocket.
I know. I wish I could send it over to you. The Industrial Revolution's a wonderful thing to discover. But we are going to be suspending a lot of our normal programming next week in favor of spooky. The spooky.
You gonna say spooky poo?
I don't know what I was gonna say. We have a YouTube channel. We store all our things. We have links all over the place. We have schedules that we post. Typically, at the beginning of the week on Mondays or so, we'll post out all of our things. We have a whole bunch of hosts. Yeah. We have lots of stuff. It's all over the place. We stream all the time forever.